What is up, guys? CyberHoudini here, and welcome on into a little bit of Dying Light the Beast. Yeah, Carl Crane is back, and he's not quite himself. No, he's got himself a case of the Mondays. He's pissed. He's half man, he's half beast. Pretty cool so far, you know. Dying Light is back. We love our zombie stuff. What can I say? You know, if you've liked Dying Light 2, you're gonna love this. It's still based on that engine. Just nice to have Carl Crane back, and you know, it's pretty fun. Hell yes. The mission structure so far has been kind of go here, fight new mutated chimera zombie, gain new powers, go to the next bit, you know. So yeah, it's familiar and new and fun. You know, if you had the Ultimate Edition like 2 years ago, it's definitely paid off. But you know, it requires you having that, right? But if you're like me and you have to go pay full price, it's a little bit rough. You know, I think this has been the year of game companies and game consoles and everything just going too far, raising prices, doing stupid things. Game prices, they're trying to find a middle ground between that $80 and $90, and even just standard games are now $75, and that's just stupid. That's just stupid in my opinion. So hence why most games doing a massive this year have been $30, like Expedition 33, and $20 for Silk Song. You know, people have spoken. Whether the game developers will listen and the publishers will listen is another thing. I think what it is between like this fake greed inflation. They think that people are just going to bow down and be like, oh well, because a lot of these subscription services have been getting away with $1 or $2 jumping in price per year, every 6 months even, because most people will just get on with it. But now they are really pushing it. So yeah, it's been an interesting week and weekend, especially for Xbox. As usual, they appear to be both the innovator, actually trying new things, and also destroying themselves and setting a really bad precedent for the rest of the industry. And currently, yeah, they're still stuck between a rock and a hard place, that being whether they're happy enough with Game Pass. And then they seem to be, and it seems to be making money. And then they're like, let's blow it completely out of proportion. I think what it needs to do is, from top to bottom, they need new management. I think Phil Spencer, he has no control anymore. I don't think so. Like, he's done some good over his tenure, but I don't think he has any control. He really doesn't. You can just tell it even in, you know, his normal conferences that he's like, I'm gonna ride this one out until retirement hits, you know. Alright, let's go talk to the sheriff. Talk to the sheriff tonight. Where are they? They're not here anymore, no? Where's she at? Old Town. Alright, cool. So yeah, it's rough. Just, I hate to see companies nickel and diamond and becoming so greedy in the midst of what is like an already greedy fake inflation, you know, fake economy. Because, you know, none of that shit's real. None of the tariffs, none of that stuff's real. It's all been set by the government. And we just have to bend over and see how much we can take at that point, you know, and it sucks. It really does suck. If I had my way, you know, there wouldn't be any governments at all. Because they don't serve a purpose. They just moan and be groaning. So yeah, I remember a good while ago, Techland were meant to be rumored to be making some kind of a fantasy RPG or something. I'd love to see that, because I think at this point now we're like 3 big Dying Light games deep and the following DLC, and I think what's happening, you know, I think the diminishing returns have set in. What I would love to see, I was talking about this, I'd love to see them do a vampire game. Like 30 Days of Night, you know. Alaska Snow meets Bloodthirst. Because they have the gore, they have the AI there, they have the movement system. I'd love to see that. Vampire the Bloodlines 2 is coming out, that's kind of fulfilling something like that, but not quite. We'll see. I love Techland, I'll buy whatever they make, but there's no doubt that they're also a mad sufferer of what we see in the industry right now, which is a lack of knowledge of how to optimize games, mixed with everybody just learning the same crappy Unreal Engine, including the same Unreal Engine problems. Okay, this one's called Vengeance is Mine. So we're meant to be trying to meet up with the Baron. We know it's going to be a trap. Hold on, we can get a car here. They've implemented the cars again in this game, you know, and there were an issue in the following. In this one, they are an afterthought. There is some skill points that will help. But it doesn't really matter that much. It don't really matter that much. Alright. This upcoming week we have Battlefield 6, which will blow the doors off of military shooters, I think. Not expecting much from the campaign. I've actually heard from a few sources that it's pretty rough, pretty bad. Say what you want about Call of Duty, but they do put a mean campaign together. The last couple of campaigns of Modern Warfare, the remakes, have been extremely like experimental. Even like parts of them being like GTA or something. Wait, am I not going this way? Yeah, it's about the same. It's about the same. So yeah, that was, at least they're trying something. A lot of people have been playing the Call of Duty COD 7 or whatever. What's it, Black Ops 7? I don't know what to call it at this point. Yeah, they're really showing their horrible, dumb, you know, dried up sponge of a creative mind. Putting Black Ops games back to back is beyond stupid. But I believe the other game is working fully ready. So sad thing, like with Xbox, they have to answer to everybody. So don't think, what the hell do you get in there? I don't think they can even. What the hell? Up there? What the hell do we get out there? They can even make their own decisions for themselves anymore. Okay. And then Little Nightmares 3, which should be fun. I don't know how it's going to work, like if you want to play solo or co-op. Is both of them, both Reanimal, I think, as well as co-op. Took them almost 3 games before they went co-op. What?
It's Keller.
Does your call mean my free ammo?
Oh, now he comes back to me.
Get smart.
Hold on, it's doing that echo thing again. Yeah.
Those crates myself. Where are the rest of our bullets?
Easy. I gave some to a group of survivors who helped me retrieve the ammo.
Oh, really? And how much is some?
1 crate.
1 crate? Mate, we needed those bullets.
And thanks to me, you've got most of them back.
Yeah.
Right?
Fuck. Alright. Thanks for at least owning up to it. Your share is in your room. It's not exactly a giant one. That's what you're hoping for.
Go. Okay. The little side missions and that. Is this really where they want us to go? Is the meeting with the Baron? How did everybody else go this way? The fuck? I'm thinking the objective marker is drunk. Yeah, you send him. Must have been a bit easier way of coming through here. There's the castle in the background. Yeah, I feel like even Dying Light 2, God bless them, they didn't quite buy into their own idea. We're talking about like moral choices. I think this one has some moral choices as well. But more importantly, that this cool like wristband and your infection, you have to kind of stop the infection. And it just didn't go deep enough with it, in my opinion. I like that idea. I know zombie games are stagnating like crazy because everybody's afraid to go forward, you know, and do like a full superpower thing. I would go for it. You definitely need some fresh blood in the zombie era, because even like Last of Us, I completely forgot about the clickers in the second game. Oh, you little bastard. I kind of heard him there for a second. He gets everybody. I almost pooed. I could have pooed. Alright, we now have our head stomp. But it can be a little bit temperamental, God bless it. Hello, Mr. Zombie. We're going over here. I always think they do a great job with the grapple hook in these games, but then they take it away. Like somebody has spent a long time making the grapple hooks over the years. Like in the first game, it would like die after 1 to 2 uses, you know. Then they had like these special weekends where there was no cooldown. That's awesome. In the second game, we had like paraglider and stuff. That was a lot of great parkour in that one. That also almost came a little bit too late. We asked people about it. It's like, what did you think of this in Dying Light 2? It's like, oh, I never got that far. Like, what? How the heck do you get over there? Alley-oop, skish. I always like the parkour. I wonder would they ever try third person? 'Cause it seems like every series now is like, oh, we do first person, let's try third person. Oh, we do third person, let's try first person, you know? So on and so on. People have modded Silent Hill 2 Remake with a first person mod and it changed. And same with Resident Evil going first person, third person. Right. Yeah, I think just the gaming space is just constantly in flux, you know? Definitely. Oh, here we go. And nobody knows what to do. I think all the AI bets not going to pay off. I think a lot of them are trying to use mobile as well for a long time, and that's kind of dying off. Like, you'd still have the grannies and the mammies playing Candy Crush for life. That's about it. Or the Warder crowd. Hello, did you really have to come this way?
Great. Here.
Nice. Sniper time? Ooh.
What's the situation?
Like how he sees her and she talks to him, then he still taps her on the shoulder.
Red smoke coming out of the mine. More and more squads keep going inside. I think they're hunting something in there.
And you saw the Baron?
The Baron.
Yeah. He went in with them.
This is all a cutscene. Lots of lovely red barrels for the Baron. Nice. A lot of guns now as well. They might have introduced them a little bit too
I've
early.
been waiting a long time for this.
What do you mean?
I got a score to settle with that bastard. Can you cover me?
I can cover you until you enter the mine. After that, you're on your own.
You're on your own, pal. Okay, so we don't get that.
Olivia.
I'm here.
It's gonna be that
Waiting
easy.
for him now. He will not get away from me.
You're stronger than
Basically,
you
they're saying the Baron
Sure,
had
you're really
Kyle
weak.
locked up for the
Today,
entirety of
please,
the time that went
everything
by
you did to me.
Dying Light 2 and to Dying Light 1. That's insane. Vengeance. Maybe the Baron won't be the big bad after
Murderous
all.
fucker's mine.
We gotta get there. Just kinda kill as much as we can. Where did the sheriff go? Dude, the Baron wouldn't be here. He wouldn't do anything himself. Useless. We have a bow and arrow which could get us some cheeky stealth kills. Let's set them all off. No. It's hard to craft the arrows though. You can get some of them back, but I noticed that the scanner doesn't do a great job at pointing them out for you. And then it ends up being a feather issue. The only time you know they're kind of dead is when you can search them, or if you get the little XP in the top left corner. That didn't kill him. That did. Alright. Cool, we'll clear this place out. Oh, someone saw me, I think.
Oh, shit.
Damn, they shoot you and then it's half your health gone. That fucking sucks. Wonder who, how saw me. I got some guns too. What else we got? Oh, there is a sniper rifle. I have a shotgun. Well, SMG. Gotta let my health come back a little bit, then start eating some stuff. Give me all your snacks. Sucks that I pretty much, I better luck with just straight up. Oh my god, the recoil on that. Oh my god, the recoil. Doesn't even stay still. Jesus. There's the shotgun. Pistols, I tell you, pistol is the key. Here they come. At least here they try and come. Damn, how many bullets did he take? Oh shit! Where did the guy go? Looks like he fell off the bridge. Fuckers. This guy is shooting again. What just happened there? You get me? How long does it take to fucking... Oh shit! Ooh, that was a great block. Holy hell. He's already dead. Alright, where's your little friends? Almost harder to do this during the day because... Oh, nice. What happened to him? That other guy might have shot him by accident. Because I can't see the x-ray as well. Alright. Let's go, baby, baby. Ah, who's doing that? God, they're such good shots. I think he got me through the crack of that window there. Wow. Impressive. Or broken, you tell me. It should be him dead. There must be a sniper out there because somebody is tagging me from my entire health bar. Is it him over there? Good shit. What's that? You see that? Wait, are we done? I think we are. The music kind of cooled down. Cool. Let's see what the weapon that guy had up on the cliff, because that felt like a sniper. It's just at a high level. But I mean, I've got my gear pretty high, you know. Well, a bullet's a bullet, but Jesus. Yeah, look, he has a sniper. Can I pick it up? Oh, let me pick it up. Weird. Why can't I pick it up? You can see it's there. It has a little white line on it. I'm just not allowed it at this time, am I not? Yeah, marksman. Ammo. Marksman. It's like a marksman. No, I got space. It sucks. Just because it's not allowed in the game yet or something? That sucks. Yeah, I was thinking that. Well, that makes sense. Okay, well, I'm not as pissed about that. It's a funny old game. Like, you can definitely tell that sound is still a thing, but I don't see any suppressors at all. Unless I've missed something obvious. So I guess maybe it's just, but like, if we give you suppressors, you won't use our bow and arrow. Damn, I'd like a marksman rifle. Are you kidding me? Let's see what's going on inside this mine. The lockpick it anyway. That's just if you want to go super stealth, I guess. Give you a little stopgap. So be it. Unleash the beast. I love the little mini cutscene doors. It's almost just purposely there so that if you're in combat, it won't let you just run past it all. I swear there's more things in video games to stop progress than anything else. They don't want you to blast through their games. It's weird. I definitely upgraded those. Very weird. Some things it doesn't save, I guess. Resource. I found these things, they're called like opportunity weapons. It's just a one-time use. One was a pitchfork. You just throw it and it's like 1200 damage or something, which is outrageous. It pretty much killed the person immediately. But it was, as I said, it's an opportunity thing. Again, they just don't want you to have a marksman rifle yet, because the little white blip beside the weapon is usually what pops up with its information and that. As time's gone on, I think. There it is again. Now this one's gone through the floor. Weird. As time has gone on, I think their little scanner tools do less. I don't know if it's because of maybe an upgrade or something. I don't know. All I know is sometimes it doesn't even mark some of the normal zombies. And that pisses me off. And that one, I can pick that one up. I have a good bit of marksman rifle. It kind of defies logic why I can't pick it up. There's the ammo, but that's all you're getting. Stay okay. Oh, he's found a dead body. Is that a dead body? That sucks. How fucking slow do you need to be? Are they all gonna be aggro now? Yeah, the game reacts differently. What the fuck? Why is the zombies in here? Oh, just chilling. The game reacts differently to the flashlight. Or at least it tells us it does. Kind of the eye of the beholder. Some zombies seem ultra sensitive to it. It's not the UV because we have the UV. Oh shit. I think if we get ourselves a marksman rifle, it's gonna be game over.
It's great. Hold position.
It's great. How loud they coming? Didn't take much, did it? He's dead? No, he's not. I hear blood though. I hear like. That should blow up that barrel.
Come on, I'm waiting.
One shooting from behind? No. There's zombies coming. If they set off an explosion. The fuck? Are you dead? You dead, man? What is he doing? He climbed up on the box sideways. I love these guys. Big tough motherfuckers. Not. Your head fell off. Your face caved in. Jeez, what the hell is that shot? It's like a grenade I would throw. You guys are taking more than one bullet. Alright. Look at this dude. See, I could have probably turned that off. Maybe got him that way. Gross. Well, at least we can get the ammo. And we can even, like, sell some of those weapons if you want. They're really crap. I mean, you can break some of them down. I was hoping that SMG would be better. It seems to be good for, like, all out, you know. So obviously the color of the weapon. What you're trying to get is those gun parts, because that will scraps. I will let you upgrade your guns. It's just a chance. It seems to be the only way to get them for now. Jesus. All just dead and burning up. It's doing kind of damage over time for them. Interesting. Look at all these freebies we're getting. Wahahaha. Rags, alcohol. All good things to heal. Alright. Why didn't that one pick up? Weird. Are any of you bastards around? Okay. Maybe there'll be armor that'll help with bullet damage or something. You never know how devs are going to do these things. These games do unfortunately go for a little bit of power leveling and gear level and all that. And what that ends up doing, God, it just makes everything feel weak as a kitten, you know. I think when I look back at Dead Island, or even the first Dying Light, I felt like epic weapons, modded weapons, you name it, they felt worthy, you know. They felt like it was a good idea to use these things. And as time has gone on, I don't think I feel like that way anymore. The average mod improves things, you know, 5%, 3%. Someone's spitting at me? And that just ain't it, Jack. I think I'm gonna go to all this trouble, find a recipe for a mod, make the mod, get the items to make the mod, and then you're giving me 3%, 5%. Like at least some of them, like the venom and the flames or the shock, will kind of take a good portion of the zombies out of commission, but I think they've lost the plot a little bit. It's too much of nickel and diamond. Tiny little damage upgrades. At the end of the day, when something like drop kicks just serve the same purpose, like what are we even doing here? They're definitely waking up. I knew it! And then you're dealing with... I see you spawn in, motherfucker. Shit! I think my head bumped or something. Doesn't even kill them all. Oh, hell no. The hell was that? Kind of leapt up into the air. Shit, I couldn't see anything from the flames there. Boom! Boom! Does he get rid of the little guys? Barely. Like, how are they surviving that? You tell me. Okay, can't get through. A little piece of plywood, I guess. Might as well use the SMG, seeing as it's not being good to me. Jay, I wonder how he got me from there. Oh, I can't move. No, I can't. I couldn't move. I think I was like stuck in the minecart or something. It does that, and everything is still one shot. So I made sure and brought my level up to the same level, level 6. It's still everything's still one shot me. These guys are all still in here. Look, I don't fucking care anymore. I already did all this. Kind of a dumbass checkpoint is that? Bum, 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 bum. Either put me out on the outside and everybody's dead because we went through it, or leave me off where I was. Why would I want to fight all the same dudes again? Are you fucking stupid or something? Damn, there definitely was not that many zombies last time. They're all dead from the UV. Sheesh. Hey Yuki, how's it going? Hello, hello. I was running. Running's good, running. What you been up to? Any good news over the weekend? We're breaking into this mine. We're trying to look down, find the Baron. Easier said than done. Have the zombies keep them busy. Nice, we get an extra little bit of XP. That's actually the zombies killing some of the men there, because that's 48 XP. Zombies only give you like 11 or 12. Yeah, because of the power leveling system in these games, you can never level up by fighting zombies. Isn't that shit? Like when you think about, oh, some of them were alive. Like think about that for a second. You never level up from fighting zombies. Because you need like 10, 12,000 XP to level up. And zombies give you 12. Like watch, I'll kill this guy. How much did he give me? 16. 16! And I need like 10 or 12,000. You will never... You could just grind away there if you were a sycophant. Every now and then the kick just breaks. I don't know why. Look, I can't kick. Weird! I can't jump kick. I can't do anything. That's weird. Let's see if that fixes it. Nope. Can we switch weapons? I can't kick right now. Nope. That's so weird. Why does it do that? I just kicked that other guy. I kicked him away. Can I kick now? There you go. Finally. Weird. Same game, same engine, third game. Still having bugs like that. Very, very bad optimization from devs. I'll tell you why that happens, because most games are built from contractors. Basically interns and contractors. They don't have a fucking clue. They didn't work on Dying Light 1. They didn't work on Dying Light 2. They didn't even work on this DLC when it first started. Like, about PlayStation. Last was part 2. There's only like 200 people that work at Naughty Dog. But it took over 2,000 people to build Last was part 2. Now, why do you think that is? They contract everybody in. No one has a clue. Nobody stays anymore. Xbox are the worst offenders of it. They barely have any in-house. The entirety of... What hit me there? The entirety of Halo Infinite was done by contractors who didn't have a clue what a slip space engine is. That's why everything turns to Unreal, because all the interns know is Unreal Engine. So the guy creating the bug is never the same guy fixing it. It's like you're speaking in fucking careless whispers, trying to figure out what they did wrong. Come on. I think I have this one boot where it like ups my parkour damage, you see? I just kicked that guy to death. Do that, we try it. Well, you load them zombies in, I show you, baby. Alright, realistically, you could even kill this guy. Jeez, that zombie just saved my life. What you doing, baby? What pushed me on the ground there? Oof, God, he has insane aim. Look at that angle. Nice shot. I still have it, okay. Anybody got time for this? Doesn't have a head left. Gross. Nice. How can he see me? He doesn't even have a head left. Damn! What does it take? Kill these bastards. Oh, I hate that move the most. You actually, like, you take damage from it from the moment he moves around. Fucking die already, please. You're gonna make me go beast. Sick. No, we'll save the beast for if we gotta deal with some nasties. No snacky pose. So yeah, Battlefield 6 should be fun. We'll play the campaign, we'll play multiplayer, we'll see. I'm not like people are expecting the next coming of Christ just because Battlefield and COD have been at it and COD has been shit lately. It's like, no, we've been through this when Battlefield 5 and 1 was here in 2042. The internet and especially FPS players have the most like shitty loyalty mixed with horrible memory. Like streamer brain. I know I have streamer brain. As soon as I finish talking about something I forget. These guys will just forget how much they hated 6 and they'll play 7. I think a lot of them, God bless them, their entire content is around COD or Battlefield respectively, so it's like I have to. Like Jack Frax for Battlefield and other people for COD. I don't know who even does COD anymore. Nate Shot maybe? I don't know. I don't think he does. I think he's off doing fuck all. Alright. Hello there. Couldn't help yourself. Now we have beast controlled. I get to choose when we go beast mode. So you kind of save a little bit and come out of it a little bit too. It's pretty fun. Like it's like most of these superpower modes, where it basically just forgoes your health bar, and then as you're going crazy and popping off in beast mode, you will lose the overall timer if you get hit instead of health. So it's still better off to try and dodge a little bit too.
Fucking told you.
Fucking told you.
I'll be honest, I had my doubts.
Probably didn't know what hit him. Subject beta, back where he belongs.
Subject beta, that's the other guy, is it? That could make us alpha though. Is this guy gonna move? Like, what's going on? Beta. We have our nice bow and arrow. I think I could do it, improving that. We have a pistol now in Jade's memory, which is nice. So can we get our arrows back? Sometimes you can. It's not, but the problem is the arrow is very rarely. It's not buried in their head. It's buried where you shot it. So it might be in the wall here, or it could just be broken. I don't know. Problem is the scanner doesn't show you where the arrow went. We know it went in his head. What the fuck does that mean? It should. What it should just be is you just get it off their body. Hand grenade rifle. Yeah, they really want you to pop off. Oh, shotgun. There, is that the arrow there on the wall? It is. Okay, see what I'm saying? So what they're trying to say is it passed through his head, his skull, into the wall behind him. No, that's not how that works. Sorry, it'd have to be like titanium tipped or something. It'd have to be like a gas propelled thing, you know. Ain't no way. Well, yeah, as I was saying, the scanner doesn't do its job very well. So you can see those guys. Oh yeah, like this one, it did. Okay, there's the other arrow. So it went in their head. Now, if you think about that, it's like, oh, that's not so bad. Just pick it up off the wall when you kill them. Most of the time, you're going to do that outside, in the open. That arrow is gone, my friend, forever. Just who knows how far it went. So yeah, that's the slightly unfortunate side of it. And arrows are not a cheap commodity. They're just not. Trying to get feathers and things like that for arrows are not fucking easy. Yeah, you can buy them, but it's at certain... Yeah, here we go. See, I told you I'd upgrade them. I think it's because we're using the old bandages. Well, that's annoying. What's this here? You can actually craft these now? That's cool. Arrows, yeah. 2 at a time, but still cost 1 feather per arrow. Which makes sense, obviously, duh. But you didn't have to be that literal about it, you know? And we have fire arrows as well. We can go full, like, Rambo with it. Alright. Let's see what's going on in here.
Where are you?
Better just
Man down! Man down!
Yeah, I'd rather arrow the guys with the gun. There's a spec up there. Because the gun guys are lethal. These little punks I can get rid of in seconds, you know. Like that. And cave his little head in. I didn't see you there. No, don't search him. Why is everything on the same bastard button? I want you to crush this guy's skull in. Thank you. Oh, and someone. Oh, he still didn't do it. Fucking shit. Now there's another guy shooting. You see the bullshit that happens? Because he's still trying. Oh, this guy's here. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm gonna have to go beast mode. That fucking sucks. He was still trying to search that guy's body when I was trying to crush his head. Because it's X to search and X to use the body. Oh, it's telling me there's someone there. Where? Here we go. Let's go, Lynch. I'll rip your fucking head off. Why did they make so many mercenaries be South African? Can anyone answer that question? It's slightly stereotyping, isn't it? Are South Africans prone to be mercenaries? There was a couple of South African mercenaries in a movie and that. Oh, I'm gonna die. Please. Can I use one from the menu? Craft. I'm gonna die here. He won't hit him. It just says select. I don't think I can. We're fucking dead. Yay! I love you and you love me. Get fucked. The problem with dying in this game is you get you lose XP, which means that entire zombie and the big zombie we killed and those guys we killed, all of that gets flushed down the drain. That's why every time we go to do a mission, I'm under-leveled because we fucking die. Now, why could he not just kill that guy and push him and smack him? None of these things work. Good lord. All this crap stuff. Yeah. Searching book of soup recipes. Oh, nice. Lovely. Let's see. I don't know if that even saves you any time. More importantly, XP. I don't think so. I think it saves everything. Saves you getting fucked on the regular.
He's gotta be here! Ally down. Secure area. Hands up, fucker.
He just immediately knows where you are. The guy died because he on the fucking flashlight. Turn off the flashlight because, as I said, they're like weird about fucking flashlights in this game. Like, guys can see you because the flashlight. Why won't it kick him? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking rage now in a minute. Just fucking kick him, please. No, we're dead. We're dead. Fuck! Why wouldn't it kick him? Fucking jeez. Now, that's the second bug of the kicking we've had in this cave alone. What is wrong with the game? Please. I jump and I kick and he won't kick him. And then when he does kick him, it's just a normal kick that doesn't do anything. I have to reset the load to try and offset the XP, but I don't think it does. I think it still saves the load. They're so stupid. They're so stupid for that. I'd rather just go in here with guns blazing, but it's not the way it is. The guns suck. There's no nice way of putting it. That's why I use the pistol. The guns fucking suck. We have an SMG that fires up into the wall. We have these guys here. Don't really do their job. We're not stupid. If a gun takes like more than fucking 5 shots to the head, it's not really a gun at all then, is it? It's shooting poo-poo and pee-pee. Problem is the guns are on a gear system, which sounds as ridiculous as it is. Why would the guns be on a gear system? Because they said so. This guy's on a box. They want you to level up the guns. Like ammo. Come on, boys. He's not dead. I think I got blown to Timbuktu. Fucking Jesus. And there's just no point healing because it takes so long. It takes 5 whole seconds. Damn it. Very bad situational. You know, the same thing again. This is the third game where they have removed the mini-map from the sequel. And I don't know why. I actually don't think devs know how to make a mini-map anymore. So I have no situational enemy awareness at all. How am I supposed to see? I know I could just spin the mouse around. We're on consoles. It's very hard to see. It's just a little tiny thing that was fixed in another game, and then they broke it. Why are you constantly reloading, sir? Do your fucking job. Reload once. Let's go. Come on. No, he started fucking searching that guy for some reason. Stuck now. Getting on my Tom Tit. How did that guy just race past me? For some reason he has stopped doing that. Why is he moving sideways? He keeps like missing the kick. I need your gun. It won't let me. Somehow fucking died again. I think there's something wrong with these army guys. It will not let me drop kick them. I don't want to normally kick them. That's completely useless. I'm trying to drop kick them. There's like 4 deaths in the same area because of the game. Lord have mercy. For some reason, as I said, it saves it. You don't think it does. So now every time we start, I have like 12 ammo or something. 12! Let me just equip my shotgun, just get this over with. And of course, like we went beast mode the first time we went in here. Now it's all been reset. Because, no, see look, I've been started back here with no ammo at all. It tells me to search convoys for ammo. So you can see what's going on here. You're not getting a reload, you're not getting a save. You're not getting any of that kind of stuff. It's just a situational shit bag up. That's all it really is. Fucking dumb as bricks. And then what's worse about that is you just saw us pick up all this lovely ammo out of the boxes. Do you think the ammo? Do you think that comes back? No, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. So you're left with your fucking dick in your hand and nothing else. Boo fucking who? No, I keep getting stuck in the doors. This is the ammo we didn't pick up last time. Yeah, look, it is. We're subject alpha. Oh, yeah, bastards. Sick of fucking playing nice. Now, where did he come from? He still gets 2 hits off. Where did you come from? Little spawning in bastards. Oh, he had a shotgun too? Why can't I pick stuff up anymore? Because of all this. I didn't pick all this crap up. How can they all have no ammo? 0 out of 35. Let's break them down. Yeah, the old trick, even Dying Light was this way. In Dead Island, the old trick was you would pick a weapon up and it would just give you that ammo. That was very nice. Some of these guys now, you will get ammo when you search them. Where is he? They just do too much damage. You need some ammo? Meow, meow, meow. Son of a bitch. They really want you to use this scanning tool. I get that. 100% get that. It's just like most survival modes, you know, going back from Batman's detective mode from 2009. You know, we're getting closer to 20 years than we are 10 years away from that. We need to come up with some better ideas. Stop using survival visions. Please. And the worst offender I think was like Tomb Raider. Like what the fuck? Especially when it was supposed to be her first game. I can understand maybe later on where she's like a survivor. Are we good now? Nice. Yeah, I think I've made sure to bring myself up to the same level because we're having that issue. We're still one-shotting us, but I think they are now. They're still kind of 1 or 2-shotting us. It is what it is. I get the feeling they want you to pop off here. There's enough ammo around. Sometimes you just want to do it. But clearly, between the marksman rifle and the marksman ammo we've been getting, I can't pick up the marksman rifle. I think it's time. Why the hell did I do that? Any more? Something nasty in this cave. No jump shotgun shot. He didn't die. I did, okay. That was weird. I could like see my own shotgun above my head there. This guy's way the fuck running away. Woo! I didn't see that. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, this reminds me of like when I was playing like Watch Dogs. You have to like break the cycle of how shittily the game wants you to play, you know, like stealthy and this and that. Once you break that and start just doing your own thing, there is no going back. There's something nasty in there. Hello? Subject. He saved us. Subject Beta?
Sheriff, I'm in the main hall. I've seen a shit ton of his troops, but no sign of the Baron. Sheriff, you copy?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
And I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I need to protect my people.
Fuck.
Go beast mode. Oh, this man defeated by a taser.
Kyle, Kyle.
When we finally get to formally meet the Baron, seemed like a little office jockey. And he's a little creep.
Your brief taste of
Oh, you can tell already he's gone full Wesker. That guy's half beast as well.
You turned me into a lab rat while you tortured me for all those years.
I'm building the future, Kyle.
My future.
Your role in that grand experiment has come to an end.
Fucking lunatic.
True genius is often mistaken for insanity by those of inferior intelligence.
So now you found someone new to torture.
He is the perfect subject, Kyle. He is the future, and you, I'm afraid, are the past.
Not true.
Future, huh?
Nice. Good, I didn't even have to go beast mode for that. Uh-oh. Release him. Here's Johnny. Doesn't seem too scared, does it? Whoa. He's like stuck in beast mode altogether. Oh my god.
Hold your fire, idiots! I need him alive!
Idiot. Why aren't they using tranks? Who's going to die first? Yeah, I think he saved us before this subject beta. Whee! Damn! That boy can climb.
But you, Crane, I need dead!
Oh shit, dude's got a grenade launcher. Yeah, we can unlock that later, right? He's gonna cave this place in. Thanks, Sheriff, you Weasley bitch. Alright, we hopefully still got the rest of the crew. No way is he gonna go in there. Oh no, dude. You're never gonna get out of here. It might not guarantee it'll stop the cave in, you know. Enough rocks happen. The structural integrity of something like this could still cave in, you know. It takes very little.
Gotta get the fuck out of here.
Like those steel submarines didn't do too well. What the hell? We get to see some of this? God, they literally treat him like an animal. He's got like a dog bowl and everything. Poor bastard. Alright. He might still be around here, you know. Are we so lucky it only caved in part of the cave? Yeah, some parts. See, I'm an avid like believer in not using guns in these games. I just don't like it. Once it takes over, you can see that's all they want you to do. And it just defeats the purpose of the mods, the melee weapons. Obviously, to each their own. I could have done that without it, but I mean, there's like 4 crates of ammo and all the bullets you get from killing them. It is what it is. I do like the bow and arrow though. I think they've kept a lot of the engine stuff from Dying Light 1. Dying Light 1 really used the sound system. Like you could see it on your minimap, what created sound, what didn't. It's really cool. I don't mean like the hi-fi sound system, I mean the actual system of you know, stealth and avoiding zombies using sound. How much you could set off things. Oh Jesus, speaking of which. And a lot of that's been left over for these, for these games, you know. I can't actually stealth him, can I? No. I can't. No, fuck, do you get out of here? It sucks, dude. I walked up behind him, but it wouldn't let me. You just gotta leave. Ah, I tried. I really tried. Come on, bitch. I thought you used... Yeah, I remember you used to be able to do that. Can't see. You used to be able to do this thing where you could look back and hit them with the UV. I think I did it, yeah. First guy grabbed me, though. Yeah, try and get me, bitches. So you could look back and hit the L1 and just...
Sheriff, do you
look at this. The fucking graffiti's not even on the wall.
Oh my god.
Dude, how does this start as DLC, then become its own game, but it's just not remotely finished whatsoever?
I'm sorry, Kyle, but I had no choice. It was either that or...
Fuck you. Wait, why am I getting hurt here? Something just hit me. That was weird. Maybe there's a bit of barbed wire or something? I don't know. That was weird. See, that part definitely felt like, better use them guns, boy. Can't stand these characters that immediately just give in. Especially when they're meant to be, you know, like something like the sheriff. What's in here? This is just our little safe area, is it? In front of the sheriff. Ooh. Get to kill her. But she escaped quick. Has she gone all the way back to the old town? I'm guessing, yeah, she did that quick. Well, Kyle's gonna be like, you know, you can't trust her. It's gonna create a divide. Ah, look at that little dude. Backpacker. All these little beavers. Question is, will they stay
Olivia, are you there?
with the sheriff?
Kyle, finally. I've been trying to reach you. What happened?
The sheriff led me into a trap. She's working with the Baron.
Oh my god.
I'm heading to the town hall now to confront her.
Are you okay?
No. You were right.
I'm
I wasn't
not
ready.
okay.
I need to find those other chimeras.
Okay. I'll pour over the research and see if I can find the rest.
Thank you. Thought I wouldn't make it.
I almost hit you even though... Look at you just walks by them. What a fucking idiot. That almost hit you when you're in the head stomping animation. I can't move when that's happening, you know? That is what it is. Alright, let's see. There's no fast travel in the game, so we just gotta hoof it. Let's try and get down to that main road. See if we get a car. Castor Woods, a nice place. I don't know why I get this kind of European Transylvania thing going on. Nothing wrong with that. It's still Dying Light. I love it for that, but even with the beast stuff, I generally don't think that we're moving things forward enough in any of these zombie games. Oh, the police cars will have guns and bullets in them as well. They say, like, go to a convoy to get ammo, but that's a stretch, you know, like, you can buy it. There's no need to do an entire convoy. They're usually just 1 or 2 special zombies. I mean, you're sort of made to fight the special zombies because they'll drop these key cards and you can only get them from that. You need them to open the convoy, and it's very rarely worth it. It's kind of like, it's just a crapshoot, you know, whether you're going to get some good stuff or not. It is what it is. I always seem to come back to this one. The music's nice. Get in, get in, get in, get in. Hello. Alright, can we go this way? What the fuck just happened? Went in the hole. Can we get out this way? They're just going around the campsite. Oh fuck, you get out of here. It always has to be going like left and right. I wonder how you deal with the fuel. Like, is it something that you're meant to kind of sort of get out? What's up? You still going the wrong way? Oh shit. That GPS be just an absolute humdinger. Boom! Well, yeah, I desperately need them to create a new evolution, either in zombie games or do a fantasy game, do whatever they want. But we need some improvement. It's just the whole, I think it's the whole case over, you know. The way I look at these games is things should be handled how they were during the 360 era, you know. Get your little trilogy out and then give yourself 5-10 years, whatever you need, and then evolve, like completely evolve, create a new engine, create a new system, whatever it needs to be. Where are you taking me, boy? I knew it. I can fucking tell. Where are you fucking taking me? Like, where is this going? I'm gonna whoop your fucking ass. I knew it. You know when you can tell. You have a general, like I said, I'm bad with directions, but I'm good with generally where I am, and like I'm a visual map kind of person, or at least I sense what's going on. Where is that going to? I'll never know. God only knows. The GPSs in all modern games have been hilariously broken. The Borderlands one, the little Echo 4 little line. I love that, like, Halo did it back in 2001, 2003. Did it better, and you can't do it like 20 years later. It just sends people off cliffs and sends them into mountains and stuff. It's like, what? How are we so backwards? It's the same with movies and animation as well. They hit the nail on the head. They said it perfectly. We don't know how to make those old games and old music and old movies. We don't know how to make them anymore. Skills have been lost to people being pushed out, fired, or just retiring to old age and not passing on a skill set, or having an entire semester of a generation of students that don't want to learn that way. They actually would rather AI do it for them. They just don't want to tell you that. But they think it's AI assistance, when we all know, the writing's on the wall, it's AI takeover. Not got to do with assisting you at all. It's assisting you in looking for a new job, you dumb bastards. They don't want you to use it as a program to help you. They want you to use it to replace you. You always have a hard time getting in here. That's what a good courtyard's for. Alright, Mr. Sheriff. Let's see, maybe we'll get the killer. I doubt they'll turn against. Oh, it's very quiet. Doubt they'll turn against her.
You're making a difference here.
I'm making a difference here? I almost was killed by your dumbass sheriff. You guys better believe. It's time to make a choice. Alright, what can we need to put away? Meow, meow. Let me see if I can. I have redeemable stuff. Let's see what. Okay. How much does that cost? Wiring, leather. Just the part I don't get. If I just make its own one, it's 230. It's upgrade. For some reason this one's green. What does it mean? No, maybe it's not. This is a normal blue one. Should be the same, shouldn't it? It's not. It's 220. Meow. Upgrade blueprint. Life's better on Saturn. Now I'm out of fucking feathers again. Let's see, can we break this one down? Break it down. All it gave me was shitty scraps. You use all that and you just get scraps back. They very well call them scraps. Because they are. Hello, sir. You got any feathers? I need your feathers. I do like the bow and arrows. Sucks to the arrows. There should be a skill that lets you retrieve them easier. Probably give me one anyway, won't they? It's all good. Shotgun was very tasty. Alright. Let's quickly just rest up here. You don't always get the choice, you know, AI machine copy and paste. Yeah. People orientated. Yeah, coding is dying. You think so? That's so sad. People were looking up, was this some of the bullets you were talking about? Nice. People were looking up all these top most used apps for like mobile and stuff, iOS, Android, and it's all like ChatGPT and fucking open source AI and all that. Like it's so fucking sad. We're all lying to ourselves and to others and saying that we're not you know, going to use AI and we're against AI and we're all this stuff, and go look at what's on their phones. And yeah, it's for stupid shit like image prompts and dumb stuff like that, you know. But that's the fucking problem. That is the problem. It's like a gateway drug, you know. It's going to do a little bit of coke, a little bit of heroin.
The sheriff.
She came running in, grabbed a bunch of her stuff, and took off like she was on fire.
And you didn't think there was anything wrong with that?
What is going on?
She knew I was coming for her.
What are you talking about?
So you didn't know?
No what?
She led me into a trap, Jacob. She made a deal with the Baron.
What?
Said she did it to protect her people. The Baron was waiting to ambush me and she was right there with him. So you didn't know?
No!
Well, you're in charge here now, so I'm giving you fair warning. She is going to pay for what she did to me.
The sheriff was our rock. She's the one who kept us together. There has to be a reason.
Forget about her. She is done. You need to run this place on your own now.
Jesus.
Basically telling him we're gonna go kill her.
Stays the same.
What plan?
The plan to take out the Baron.
I'm no soldier. The sheriff handled security. You know that.
Then I need you to give me whatever you have on him. Whatever intel you guys have gathered.
We don't have anything on him. But I might know some people who do.
Who?
A group of exiles forced out by the sheriff. She never wanted us to speak of them or contact them. But I always kept a connection open. I couldn't just abandon them.
Who are they?
They are the infected ones. Some were fugitives from the Baron's lab.
Infected, but they didn't turn into a zombie?
Where'd they go?
They banded together to form a community high in the mountains. They are all
Cool.
infected. But they've halted their progression with an infusion made from a rare strain of mushrooms.
Hell yeah, it's always the mushies. They're gonna save us.
I never wanted to push them out. But if we wanted the sheriff's
Alright,
protection,
we're like a little over halfway through the
Reach
game.
out to them.
I'll make contact and let you know.
Good.
Cool. Some of these missions, they feel like more, like predominant, and they feel like now's the time. You're gonna see 30,000 to get to the next level, right? And then we earn, 12 and 16 XP per zombie kill. So it's just never worth it. It sucks. I don't want it to be that. It should be the opposite around. And the reason they do this is to encourage you to do the story and do the fucking skill points and all that, and the quests, The windmill, that one's always fun. Should keep that. I want to do some more of these as well. This one, I don't know, some of them, actually maybe it's this one's not. It's just a lot of the enemy vaulting stuff. The parkour shot's nice, but slows down time, allowing you to launch perfect shot while in parkour. Yeah, kind of slows down already as it is. We got stealth, flamethrower, advanced grenades, efficient driving. I want the grenade launcher. Alright. Cool, so maybe some people are using mushrooms to stave off the infection. Whoa, what's going on with the map? Some like it dark. Ooh. Survivors in the caves. Okay, this sounds cool. This is all I kind of want them to do, because they're all suffering
out there, okay?
the same way.
What you're doing, even if we don't always say it.
Even Dead Island 2 was really fun, but they almost... Oh, bollocks. Right, should maybe have to go during the nighttime. They didn't push the idea forward. They all started dealing with like hybrid zombie humans. They're going a little more the superhero route. This one's kind of... It all started, this whole idea started from... We had this thing called Be the Zombie mode, which was a sort of a kind of like a little bit of multiplayer messing around, in one of the DLCs for the first game. And some people were just normal survivors like Kyle, and the rest were wanting to be zombies. It was actually really, really fun. People realized it was like, it's something you kind of needed for
something we haven't had for a long time.
Left 4 Dead.
There was no sign of the sheriff at the town hall. Looks like she ran.
So she really was working for the
Now they've been trying to adopt
She
that
claims
slowly
she
into
did
the
it to protect
stories.
her people, but I don't buy it. Right now, I just need to get stronger. Can you find me more chimeras?
I'm already on it. I'll get back to you as soon as I locate one.
Thank you. Let's get stronger. He doesn't seem too scared about like fucking up his DNA forever. Do you know what I mean? And there'll come a point, as much as this is working now, where it'll just overload his DNA, and it's like, well, there's nothing left to come back for. Like, look at a subject beta. He can't seem to come out of the beast mode. He's stuck in that beast mode forever. You've seen it in Hulk. You've even seen it in Wolverine at times. That bloodlust and all that takes over. almost like you're going back to primordial animalistic stuff. You just can't come back because we all have that side within us still. You know, there's DNA in humans nowadays that you could probably trace back all the way to fucking cavemen and troglodytes.
What's up, Jacob?
I reached out to the exiles, and one of them will contact you soon.
Thank you. Alright, so do we just wait for Olivia? We keep going here? Let me see. Journal, Hydro Puzzle, these are kind of leftover things. Nice. Now we're level 7, which is good. So I feel like we're... It looks like that's... Well, that's the kind of way. It seems to try and keep you on the level. I think what happened was... I'll be honest, I probably died a good few times to the big guys. I don't know if exiting out stops the XP. It doesn't seem to be. I wouldn't count on it. Who's that over? Hello?
What the hell?
Don't be frightened.
Whoa, is that the other guy?
I'm a telepath. Jacob asked me to reach out.
No. The last time someone talked to me telepathically, it did not go well.
I can't kick again. There we go.
The radio isn't safe.
And this is freaky as fuck.
Meet me at Pembroke Farm.
Can't hear the zombies because of fucking telepath boy.
Fucking telepathy, you've got to be kidding me.
What next? Hey, look. If we're already dealing with the beast stuff, telepathy isn't exactly... Where did these guys come from? I didn't cause any noise. Nice. I just keep getting stuck in things. Jeez. Can't get out of that. Whoa. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. I haven't run into like any game-breaking bugs, but it does feel very half put together. I think they shot for the moon when they went for the DLC. I've watched people play it on PS5 and PS5 Pro, and I'm starting like I've kind of said to them low key, not to be mean or anything, but I think their actual console is defective because we're now at like a 90% of PS5 games having major glitches and bugs. You know, it can happen. I saw it on Switch. The launch switches were horrendous. People were falling through the map of Breath of the Wild and everything. I'm like, what? I played the same thing as you. It's just really... that happens. You can just get defective consoles. And then there's sometimes you'll have a really bad... It might not be the whole console. You'll have a really bad disc reader. That can be an issue. And I've seen that. Like, even back in the day, like, my beloved PS2, I've had ones... And it was caused by my own fuckery. Because back in the day, you're like, oh, just use this spray for the CDs. And then use this spray for the laser. And then later on down the line, you found out that it was doing irreparable damage to the laser reader and to your disc. Do you remember those? They used to come with machines. You put the disc in, you put the spray in it, and you'd spin it around like you were making butter. And it's like, this can't be good. And it was pretending to take a layer off a disc. But anyways, that can happen nowadays. But if it's something that's still causing that and you're buying a lot of digital discs, you just could have a faulty CPU or a GPU inside the things.
Meet me at the homestead in High Marshes instead.
Okay.
Someone's onto us. Hurry, please.
No problem. I'm coming. So yeah, I'd almost like to save some of the weapons and even the bow and arrow for the special zombies. Well, as you can see, some of the big ones, the tanks and the... What did they call that guy? The goon or whatever? They don't seem to give a shit what you do. Like, I'm doing power attacks in his face. He doesn't care. Most of them you can literally just smack once or twice or a power attack, then back up. It's a little bit tedious and boring in doing it that way, but the job gets done. Alright, how far? This is literally going to be in the corner of the map, isn't it? Alright, cool. Cool. I see, like, I want to call out the inconsistencies or bugs or anything like that, you know, because I do that to everyone. I have to be fair. Even if I love zombie games and I love Techland, it has to be said. What I'm hoping secretly is this was done by a B team, you know, and that means that the A team are probably working on something huge. I hope so. You have that Arc Raiders game coming out. So this is a game that's done by Embark Studios, which is the studios made up of ex-Battlefield. Alright, hold on. Embark are made up of old Battlefield guys who got really pissed off during the Battlefield 5 and Battlefield 1 days. And you might have heard that name because they already had a game out called The Finals, which is still going. It's a live service game, kind of a game show mixed with Battlefield's destructibility. It's pretty decent. I played some, but it's changed a good bit over the years, so I can't really comment on what it's like now. So obviously them having a secondary game out this fast is both impressive and kind of eye-opening. So Arc Raiders, you might remember, it was almost like 3 years ago at this point. They used like that Robin song, Dancing on My Own, and they were fighting monsters and they were able to jump jet into the air, like huge. I've shown the trailer a couple of times, so super excited about that. One little problem though, as I said, it's been 3 years. That game doesn't exist anymore. So they had a open playtesting recently, and that open playtest, now we're playing it like Far Cry, you know. The open playtest was very good, but I noticed something straight away, like something that's kind of hard to miss, and it was very simply put that it was not the same game at all, even remotely. The game now looks, what the fuck just happened there? The game now looks and plays like, can you please heal? Remnant from the Ashes 2, if you've ever played that. This just goes by Remnant 2. Basically what that is, it's a sort of a PvP extraction game mixed with, fucking Jesus, one shotgun blast and I'm almost dead. Mixed with extraction, mixed with like robots and stuff. Now, as you can imagine, this has been a little bit confusing, and I won't lie, it's actually kind of lowered my expectations for it. Am I still going to play it? Love it, hell yeah. Now, people have played this, you know, extraction Remnant. Remnant from the Ashes is a Souls-like, but it's also co-op. It's very fun, we played those, but it's a shooter Souls-like co-op. Now that's not what this is. This is PvPvE with big giant robots and stuff.
I'm in the main farmhouse.
But it's still the same thing. You look like a scrapper, and you have like pans and stuff all over you. Good, bro. I don't need to be using shotguns against him, but it's still fun. Fuck, they must have heard the guns. So yeah, I'm a little bit apprehensive about it. Still excited. I think it's only like $40. But you know, you can no longer jump like that. The big jump jets is gone, so that made me a little bit sad. They do have grapple hooks in it. Bitch. Fucking hate those runners. And then doing that means another runner will come over. You annoying zombie. So yeah, I don't know. So sort of, now it's coming out just before Halloween as well. Arc Raiders. It also seems to have that similar issue that a lot of games have right now, where they keep doing like early access and play tests, and we're grateful for it. Then subsequently turn around and the hype is dead. Like, I think that if you don't, most people don't realize this. Hades 2 is out right now. Like Hades 2, the sequel, one of the greatest roguelikes, and the game that actually revolutionized roguelikes and made them, you know, playable, huge, absolute. This looks like a place we could chill. And just nobody cares. And I'll tell you why that is. One, well, obviously the biggest reason is it's only on Switch 2 on Steam. And Switch 2 just, it ain't it yet, you know. It's putting out good games, but, you know, it's its launch year. It's make or break every time. And people are not overly happy because of the $90 for some of the games. But it sucks. I like my Switch 2, but I'm you know, I'm playing that since Donkey Kong on it, so there you go. We're playing like Digimon on it, which is still good. The old Digimon, the new one's not on it for whatever reason. And then the bigger reason is that it was in early access for nearly a year. So people on Steam had already completely like blown their load, and they don't need to know anymore. They already know everything they need to know. It sucks. So I wonder, is the same thing going to happen to Arc Raiders? I actually think in this day and age, oh, he looks like one of ours. I actually think that early access is doing more damage to games than like Game Pass, you know. So they just announced that like they made $5 billion off of Game Pass, but now they've just said that the last COD sold like $300 million less. I don't think it's because of Game Pass. You can blame that. I think COD and the silly skins, people have been ripping the piss out of that for a year now. A year. Haven't we all? Like, I think the jump the shark moment was Nicki Minaj dropping her booty on people when I've never seen that girl mention COD, play COD. Like, the issue is not just the goofy skins, because anybody can take an old Godzilla and a fucking, you know, Beavis and Butthead, or whatever you want to call it, whichever skin you like. That's fine, you know, it's goofy. But it's like, when the subject matter doesn't match the skin, it's just fucking stupid. So now Battlefield are like literally after putting out a massive ad campaign with real actors taking the piss out of their stupid skins. They jumped the shark. They tried to be Fortnite. People didn't really want it, but who knows? But I think even before Fortnite, COD was known for its dumbass skins. Like Black Ops itself was the series, the games that brought that shit in. And my advice, and I've been saying this for God knows maybe 3 years now, you need to split the Call of Duty series into normal, good games, and then the Black Ops series as their goofy shit, their jump jet boots, whatever they want. And then that would be perfect. It will also allow them to split the studios and let them do their own thing, you know, because it's been long since said that people despise a certain, you know, Call of Duty dev and then wait for the other guys to get it right, you know. Treyarch being the zombie king, everyone else sucks. And Sledgehammer used to be shat on daily. Alright, I think we've done enough here. Sorry, I'm just trying to look for my arrows. Looks like if you scan, you will find some of the arrows that way. Is that my arrow? No. Because I actually think that the silly stuff is stupid, same with Fortnite, right? But it sells. And there needs to be a place for, you know, Roblox has done it. They all have done it. They know. And it becomes an advertising thing. I think after a while your arrows just despawn. That one? No. Sorry. I know it sounds crazy, but the arrows actually mean that much to me. It's hard to get feathers. In the first Dying Light, feathers were quite common when you knew what to do, which was a lot of telegraph poles and nests would just be full of feathers. They're still kind of here in this game. You just don't see me climbing nests and telegraph poles that much. But, yeah, I don't know. Xbox is in big trouble right now. Just with everything. As I said, it's Microsoft stepping in too much. You've got Phil is kind of hiring new co-presidents nearly every other day. Matt Booty's been shite. Amy Hood is like, these are all like mobile phone heads, you know, like they're mobile phone. That's how they think, you know. That's how they worked before. They don't know consoles and console players. That's my thoughts. As much as people want, as they always do, they need a villain more than they need a hero. Like they absolutely love Jim Ryan at Sony, and as soon as he left and all this horrible $2 billion wasted of live service stuff, now they go like he's a martyr. Fuck Jim Ryan, look at the damage he did. And like, you literally had your profile picture as him. You've had used memes about him in a good way, laughing at Xbox, knowing that he was destroying Sony. So the same thing happened with Phil, and I still think that Phil pulled Xbox out of a debt. You know, they had died because of Don Matrick in 2013, and people would say, well, he's come full circle. We're still in as bad as a place they were, and I agree with that to some extent. As I said, I think it's Microsoft never cared about Xbox from the beginning. You know, it was like a little pet project, and they didn't start caring until they bought Activision, and I think that is the catalyst. I think Activision should never have bought them. They were worth it alone for King. They wanted it for King because they were doing a big mobile push, but no, it was just too much, you know. If you told me like 30 billion, I'd be like, okay, Jesus, that might even be a steal for COD. But COD's always been in a flux, you know. It has a bad year, good year, bad year, good year. That's not something you can rely on consistently. So to give them $70 billion, I think they spent $7 billion on Bethesda. And you can say what you want about Bethesda, and they have been on a downward trend in Starfield this or Starfield that. But when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, people are going to go fucking crazy. When Fallout 5 comes out, people are going to go crazy. It's just they need to get into a better system of making those games every 3 to 4 years, not every 6 to 10 years. That's all it is. That's literally the winning formula for Bethesda, you know. I've always said they need to change up their engine, but like I honestly don't think they can. I don't think they have the knowledge, and all the rest of them are switching over to Unreal Engine. I don't want 90% of the devs to be using Unreal Engine. It's a fucking joke. It's a bad engine. It's a piece of shit. It runs like ass. It's really chunky. It's optimized like it's just shite, you know. It's like holding slime in your hand instead of a Rubik's Cube, you know? An engine should be a Rubik's Cube. You should be able to twist and turn it and mold it into your own thing, but a piece of slime falling through your hands might look nice and ray traced, but pile of shite. How do I talk to the telepathic? Where is he? Must be a... hello? Must be a door I'm missing somewhere. I can't get upstairs, can I? No, it's all busted. One of these doors is a real door. There it is. It's the cutscene door. I always call them. I call them cutscene doors. I knew he was underground. Hello. Are you infected too? He is. Look.
My name is Sven.
So that they're eating mushrooms to stave off. It's cool.
As you're infected, we can
a Black Ops 6 campaign. Yeah, I exactly agree, dude. I really love that weird alien stuff. Agreed.
Interesting.
And I like the Modern Warfare 2 remakes campaign as well. Well, trust me, I'll give them their flowers.
What can you tell
for
me
the
about the
deserves.
Baron?
Quite a bit.
Destiny Curse, yeah. Game was another PvP game. Yeah, so we'll have to see about Hades 2. I think problem is fast release. Silksong.
You can't
Well, we're not almost like what, 2-3 weeks since Silksong came out.
Wouldn't be so worried about them. But when I reach out, there's nothing.
Almost a month. Do you think Silksong is still causing damage to games?
But I'm sure they're
Villain can unite people.
Okay. Where were they last seen?
Are you offering to help me find
Fellow
them?
from EA.
It'll be my good deed for the day.
Oh yeah? All I remember is Andrew. What was his name? Andrew something. God, he was a jackass.
West of here. You'll see a big
Big 4 engine. Yeah.
Fine, I'll take a look.
Oh, if every Xbox game was using id Software's engine, oh my god,
Until I
great.
do, stay the hell out of my head.
Yeah, stay out of my head. Wonder is because they're infected. They can talk telepathy. That'd be cool. That would kind of make sense for some of the other infected because of the hive mind situation. That'd be cool. Yeah, I never understand why they don't just use. They have a perfectly amazing. To me, there's no engine better than the id engine besides maybe like the Source engine. Honestly, in terms of like scalability, and you know, dialing up, dialing down. I'm saying dialability. But yeah, like, and it's beautiful. Like, go look at the Doom games. You know, go look at fucking Indiana Jones. That's id tech, right? So stupid to me. But they don't do that. But I don't know. I don't know anymore. But yeah, one thing I've noticed this year, I hate to be that guy. I'm a novice at most games. I play hundreds upon hundreds of games. So I never, you know, quietly become fantastic at any of them. I'm completely down the middle, and I'm okay with that. I'm completely okay with that. But one thing I've noticed this year is how piss easy all the games have been. I played at Silent Hill F on hard on purpose, and yet we died a good bit and we got stuck and stuff because of how janky the fucking combat was, not how hard it was, you know. And then Borderlands 4, I've been turning it up from easy to normal to hard. I'm trying to get more difficulty. I'm walking through the game. I'm walking through it. Now, it's fun, but it is really, really fun, but it shouldn't be that easy. And then, I don't know. These games are too fucking easy. I play Souls-likes. Even Souls-likes have started to get really easy because they create what we like to call game journalist modes. Alright, let's go find his squad of little telepaths. Infected telepaths. You can see he's definitely turning, but seems to have just leveled off, so I'm thinking some kind of weird mushrooms. We saw something like this in the other Dying Light games, right? Wasn't there particularly weird shiny mushrooms and things we were messing around with? Weren't they using that to make like antizin or something? There's some connection there. There is dark zones in this game as well. We walked into a few of them. Oh shit. But I've noticed what they have multiple types of volatiles. They have these volatiles in the dark zones. They're basically what I like to call stealth volatiles, and that's a combo. Okay, the stealth volatiles are in straitjackets, so they're like not immediately going to attack you, and it lets you stealth kill them. But then the normal nighttime volatiles are just one hit kill, angry, clawing, jumping, grabbing things. So yeah, it's interesting, I guess. Why don't they do the rage engine? Yeah, oh man, that was fun too, right?
This must be the place.
This must be the place. There's lots of good engines out there. I think if you keep that going, I was thinking you can get into that building. keep all these nice engines going. It'll keep the skill sets of developers far more varied, you know. And by doing that, having all these nice varied skill sets, we can all come together and fix the problems of, say, the industry, or like the frame stutter is a big problem these days. Oh, the combine harvester. Oh, is one of them stuck inside the combine harvester? Gross. And then another one is the horrible, like, fucking Unreal Engine, like, yeah, frame stutter and texture popping and stuff that I've had countless issues with. Search the, maybe I can turn this on, just like, oh no, it just wanted me to come here. It definitely pointed out the combine harvester. Can I turn this on? No. I think I was on the right path. You inside any of these doors? Sometimes you can mash through the window. Hot in the city tonight. No. Can we get in the basement? They try and lead you there, you know, they don't use specific yellow paint. Now these guys are all definitely alive. I pressed X button like 4 times. Crush that skull. Unity problem. Oh, you think so? I know, I kind of like the Unity engine a little bit. I like, I played a couple of games now with that Godot, you know, that G-O-D-O-T? Godot or Godot, whatever they want to call it. Which is, that was the little kind of uprising, trying to move away from Unity. Unity made a few very bad choices, then upped their licensing costs and that. What's funny is one of the really good, he was kind of cringy, but he was a really good community guy for Xbox, Larry Herb, known as Major Nelson. He, like, was with them, God, I thought he would be done after that, but he took an offer, and he's kind of the community guy over at Unity, for better or for worse, but as usually joined them at a really piss poor time. But, you know, obviously, a lot of fans are pissed off, and ironically enough, a lot of the devs in these big places are pissed off as well, you know. Like, what I've heard from Insomniac is they were never truly happy under Sony, but it is what it is, you know. They weren't happy, and their morale was pretty low as well after Sony didn't stick up for them.
Sven, can you hear me? Hello? I feel like a fucking idiot.
I hear you.
Shit, that is still creepy. You said you used this place for a
No, I
base?
can't kick again.
Have you found anything?
No, not yet.
Check the attic.
Every now and then it just bugs out and won't let me kick. There we go. Check the attic.
Yeah, now he tells me.
Yeah. I love this voice actor. I think it's Roger Craig Smith. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's Ezio Auditore de Firenze and many more. I believe he was Batman in Arkham Origins as well. He's a fantastic dude. A great voice actor. A lot of good voice actors kind of just are chill. They don't really, you know, they're humans like all of us, and they don't. And then there's a few that think they're fucking celebrities like Troy Baker. We've done that ourselves. That's our own fault. You big up our ego like that, there's no way to go but up. So yeah, people were trying to do their game of the year. I was hoping Crimson Desert wouldn't come out, but it didn't. But I think all told, I think it's still going to be clear obscure. A lot of people, especially on the Sony side, are already trying to add Ghost of Biote. It's only been out like 2 days, of course, so they don't care. The Sony fans are Marvel fans. They will give things 10 out of 10 before they ever see it. You know, and it's horrible. This is what's wrong with our economy. That kind of blind fucking consumerism and blind fandom is what's wrong. This is what's created, and they'll blame writers and directors for the state of like modern movies. And I'm like, no, that was you guys. You all laughed at the shawarma joke from, you know, Avengers, and you never even had shawarma. Can't even pronounce shawarma. So now everything has to be a shawarma joke. Everything has to be a Spider-Man quip. It's things like that, you know. You send the wrong fucking messages. But on the yeah, so a lot of devs just are very pissed off,
routes.
as you can imagine.
Outpost.
There's a few in Xbox that ever wanted to do Game Pass, and thing with Game Pass is, just like Netflix, there's just no going back. Do you know what I mean? Like, is it? It's both forwards and backwards. Like, it's done a lot of good for Xbox. Now, they're fucking it up now by biting off too much, charging too much.
Stay the hell out of your head.
But you
reading my mind again, Sven?
You can't really go back now, you know. If Xbox were tomorrow just to say, okay, we're done with Game Pass, we want you to pay $70 for all the games, you know, again, they won't do it. And it's not because they've trained them not to pay for it. People are not doing that anyway. The hidden little thing that a lot of people are just not telling you is that next to nobody's actually buying games. You know, they're buying the cheap games. But I can literally tell you that, you know, half the people that used to buy modern, you know, games that came out and they were 50 and 60, no one wants to touch them now when they're trying to be 80 and 90. And they don't care. You can't use streamers as a barometer for how successful. You can do the concurrent views and all that on Steam, because most of them, you know, I'd say probably it's 50-50 in terms of streamers. But yeah, you can't use what a big streamer says. That's just not how it works. It's not enough. They might get more people to play it, but yeah, there's you know, hundreds of thousands of people on Steam and Xbox and millions on PlayStation that don't adhere to streamers and don't adhere to whatever Twitter and Reddit says. That just buy or don't buy. Times are tough. Right, some big bastard over there. Sheesh. Ow. What was that all about? I think he threw that zombie at me. Look at this place. We got like farm country, swamps. Cool. Very European. I like it. Expression's good. Yeah, narrative design, music. Yeah, I think it's because as well it's sort of a underdog story. You know, Jeff doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't know. Jeff Keighley, he doesn't know. Hasn't even played half the games. He just goes or whatever, so people don't piss him off. Borderlands 4, no, definitely not Game of the Year. But I will say that it is the best Borderlands game since 2.
Maybe even the Beast.
That's a no-brainer. Nice. I like when they get caught in something that just insta-kills them. There he is, healing again when I'm just trying to search this guy. His friend's got to be in here somewhere. Yeah, a zombie got through the window, it fell over and got stuck and then just died. You good, bro? So yeah, and we'll see, like, to me, I can't really fully judge a Borderlands until I get a little bit of a breadth of what the DLC is going to be. When I look back, like, I'm very harsh on, look what that was one of the Mist Screamers. Very harsh on Borderlands 3's DLC. It actually wasn't that bad when I look back at it, you know? It wasn't that bad. I think I always zero in on the love and tentacles thing, which is a little bit really tone deaf. Like, you might say, like, woke, anti-woke stuff. It's not even about that. It's like really bad writers. It's like these weird women in their late 30s that have very boring lives, and they kind of are like maybe bi-curious, and they start dyeing their hair blues and greens and purples and start writing about these teenage gay love stories. It's like, you don't even know what that's like anymore. So it's very tone deaf. Even as a big hetero dude, I can look at something like the story of Aloy or the story of Ellie in The Last of Us and be like, that's really sweet, you know? This is a 14-year-old girl in the post-apocalyptic world who doesn't know what up is up and what down is down, and it's just kind of figuring herself out, the poor thing, you know? And it's really sweetly handled. And then you go and see some of the ham-fisted, horrible stuff. It's basically like the concept of 50 Shades of Grey. If you ever like actually know about 50 Shades of Grey, the girl like spends almost 12 pages of the entire book just talking about the legs of furniture and the shape of furniture. She's so weird. Like, it's a weird little kink for her. There's nothing got to do with it. And then when you think about it, the whole thing is like very soft core S&M stuff. Like it's baby stuff. She goes on like it's a sex dungeon. Like, dude, it's a couple of racks and a whip. Like, I've seen grannies with more fucking freaky than that, you know. But of course, it turned on a whole nation of prudes because they've never seen that stuff before. But this is what I'm trying to say. Like, they're writing for their little, and same with the LGBT stuff. It's like you're writing for a group of people that you don't associate with and you don't understand. Things are, the whole world is just open. Everybody's by. They could live their lives. Write some stupid fucking paint by numbers gay story and think people give a shit.
Copy that.
So yeah, that's how I felt about Borderlands. It's like, Gearbox, stick to your lane, which is toilet humor and good old shooting, you know? Not this weird... It ends up, you know what it actually ends up being? Again, I can't really speak to this too much because as I said, I'm hetero. But if you talk to somebody, they go like, oh, that's queer baiting, you know? All they're doing is trying to get queer people to buy Borderlands. We're trying to bring in a new audience. It's fucking stupid. And it's the same with fucking Last of Us Part 2. They don't understand these people's struggles and their stripes. So it comes off really, really shit. And they've done it time and time again. My advice is to, you can't tell it from a true, honest place. Don't do it at all. Stupid. Fiasco of the year? Oh, that's a good, probably something Xbox did, honestly. But, like, oh, maybe Nintendo's Mario Kart 9, €90. I think my disappointment of the year, I could say a couple of smaller indie games, but no, really, I have to say Death Stranding 2. That hurts me to say that. I think graphically that game is amazing. I actually think the story is very good, but otherwise, if you were to slot in the puzzle pieces, it's basically not Dying Light, it's Death Stranding 1 all over again. It didn't improve enough. It's the same Amazon delivery shit. The shooting is the same. It's sometimes even worse than the first game. Because I was having bugs beyond bugs. I couldn't even shoot my gun sometimes. And then, yeah, like, even the story. Sounds weird to say. Like I said, it's a really, really good story. But it actually mimics a lot of the first game as well. Like, fuck, yeah. So, yeah. And then, obviously, Kojima being Kojima. And as much as I think a lot of Metal Gear Solid games mimic each other, which they do, he got so obsessed with doing this thing where he would have the same bosses. You know? It was like, this is the concept of my bosses, and I'm going to do that. Look at that, he got a fucking arrow to the head and he was shit. So he would do the same bosses again and again. It was like the same 5 bosses. Just different. And then when it came to Metal Gear Solid 4, they were actually an amalgamation of 1, 2, and 3's bosses all over again. Literally named after. And there's nothing wrong with that, but you can see how the man may be running out of ideas. So I think, yeah, Death Stranding 2 had a similar problem as well. And like I said, it's graphically gorgeous. Actually, music was a big letdown in the second game as well. I can't deny that. I actually started to put on the first game soundtrack because I loved it that much. I put on fucking Low Roar. That's not good. I think he got too many friends involved with the music for the second game. I think Woodkid's theme for Death Stranding 2 is amazing. The theme song. But that's it. It's gone after that. He even gets like churches back in there. So the first game is very desolate, almost spacey kind of music and indie and folk, you know. It's besides the churches song. There's nothing wrong with churches, but it does just stand out like a sore thumb. It's very poppy. And this one, like Death Stranding 2, every song was like a different genre and it just didn't fit the theme at all. It was really weird. And then they had this pacing problem with the music. I can't deny that either. Where I never got to finish a single song in the game. Like, huh? I remember in Death Stranding 1, I was hoping the song would play again because it was so desolate that I wanted to keep hearing that amazing music. So yeah, that was a little bit. So yeah, it is actually my disappointment of the year. Now, it's not majorly. I'm not like, this was a disaster. Holy shit. No, it's not that. It's just I expected a little bit more. Honestly, my favourite moment in the game was getting the corpse surfboard and then just getting from A to B as quick as possible so I could finish the game. And that's horrible. That's a horrible thing. Let's find something quicker to end the game quicker, end the suffering quicker. That's horrible. That means you've actually failed your player, you know. And then yeah, the bosses were absolute garbage. We fought this squid guy 3 times. Garbage. Absolute garbage. I've never ever seen that so shit in all my life. That is bad on Kojima. My god. first game did not do all that crap. And then, yeah, they had a little bit of epicness on the bottom, and then he had big callbacks to Metal Gear Solid 5 for whatever reason, I don't know. Like, why would you not just have callbacks to the first Death Stranding game? I know it's his game and all that, but I could have sworn he said he was finished with Metal Gear and doesn't want to talk about it anymore. Sure seems like he's still milking it. And by bringing up things in Metal Gear Solid 5, which is a different company, they earn money off Metal Gear Solid 5 sales. You're making people give money to Konami? I don't get that. Anyway, here's what it is. Like, multiple. And even the fight at the end is reminiscent of Metal Gear Solid 4. And he specifically said he won't play Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. I don't know what to say. I guess it's just one of those things where you are a lover of your old stuff, you know? It's hard to know, right? Marathon, yeah, dude, if he ever gets it out, right? Marathon for sure. Concord, yeah. Was that this year? I can't remember anymore. I think of other things. No, oh shit. I have a very high and maybe too optimistic, a very patient and high tolerance level for stuff that other people would consider shit, you know? It's just not me. Try and see the good in people and the good in things. No, they let me down, same as everybody else. Wah! This motherfucker snuck up in the cutscene, apparently. Oh shit, here they come. Let's see, can we get a few little heals? Hold on, guys, I'm eating my snacky poos. I love snacky poos because they don't give me chronic diarrhea. No, they do. Snacky poos. They won't give you chronic diarrhea. Fuck, inventory full again? I must be picking up shite, am I? Pretty much. No, I can break some of these down again for the gun parts. Well, this one's level 7. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate. I hate to rag on these things. I'm not one of these people that are offensively pissed at the delivery stuff. Like, it actually gave me some small, like, favorite moments of the year as well. That pizza kung fu stuff. But it was very, very situational and very janky. Janky, you know? I'd be spinning on stuff. So yeah. Then where the first Death Stranding ended with questions and fantastical moments, just like I compared it to the first Last of Us, where you didn't need a sequel, you know? Leave those questions, leave the uncertainties, you know? Was Joel lying? What, you know, did Ellie believe him? That kind of stuff. The same with Death Stranding 2. It's like, you know, is that God dead? Was that his sister? Like, who, you know, that kind of way. Whereas the second game, it chose to answer these things in the same breath as not really doing a good job answering them. I still don't understand the connection up there. And I also guessed kind of the main spoiler plot point. I put in the second stream without being spoiled because it was that easy. You know, it was trailer kind of gave it away. Anyway, this is what it is. Do I want a Death Stranding 3? Yes, in Europe would be nice. But I don't mind. I think the way they put it, looks like they would do it with a girl, you know. Oh cool, look at the way the hay bales are falling down. But that would probably piss people off. I don't know what has happened, like, I thought we were cool with badass women. We were cool with badass women characters in the 90s. And then, during the edgelord mid-2000s, people got kind of heavy masculine stuff, you know. How the fuck did he get up there? This way you can't hear or see them. And then we were kind of cool with ladies, I think, like during the 2010s to a point. Dang, that boy take a fucking shotgun blast to the face. 2 shotgun blasts to the face. I'm gonna take this to the face, dumbass. Oh, I'm coming, motherfucker. What are you waiting for? What the fuck, he never does with stuff. I pressed that X button. What are you waiting for? Nice.
Sven, I just saw your people. They're being transported somewhere.
I have people watching the roads. Soon as I can.
They attack
know
you.
where they're going.
All their stuff is not broken. It fucking is. Oh hell no.
Ready to fire.
What? He broke. That's weird. That's so what? What? What happened there? He broke through there like he was a monster, and then just pulled out a weapon and then insta killed me. That's so dumb. Oh my god. Stupid is, stupid does. Tell me what just happened there, game. They don't. How was he able to break through the door? Is he a monster? He's a fucking monster. Apparently they're just able to do that now, I guess. Yeah, you press the X button to fucking stomp their head, but I don't do it sometimes. Whoo! A delayed death. Oh!
Kyle, they're stopped near the river. You need to...
Alright, what happened? I swear I just cleared this back out. How many fucking shotguns can there be? So yeah. And like, I was talking about like PlayStation only having one big exclusive this year. I was like naming out all these other games, you know.
Catch up with them.
I'm like, Death Stranding 2 is going to be coming out on
location.
PC and Xbox. Silent Hill 2 Remake, they just pretty much have all but announced it now. So I don't know. I can't, like, if you're going to have an exclusive for 6 months or a year, I can't really call it exclusive. That kind of way of thinking is dying off. But they'll take that, you know, it's all they have. Just, and then every single... Well, this was the same area, now we broke through? Whatever. Like the Sony guys are just... They're so hard up. Like, they're not getting Wolverine until at least, you know, a year, 13 months from now. If there's no delays. If. And they're holding on to it. And it's just Wolverine. Like, I love it, I can't wait, but... It's just Wolverine. It's one game. It's another Marvel game. It's another Insomniac game. So it's going to be 8 hours to play it and 10 hours to platinum. And then you're going to move on that same weekend. So you're putting all your eggs in one basket because Sony has nothing else ready. That's not good. You should be demanding more. Like, ask for more weird games. Bring back Little Big Planet. Bring back SOCOM and Resistance. And, like, it's not that hard. We don't need fucking 6-year... $300 million budget game. Give us that Twisted Metal game. Bring back the multiplayer Spider-Man game. Bring back Last of Us Factions 2. Anything that's been benched can be brought back. Anything that's shelved, it's not gone forever. You don't delete the code and the progress and the years of concept and art and pre-production stuff, you know? I hate that. I hate that stupid shit. Xbox does the same thing as well. Nope. Perfect Dark is cancelled. Like, just fucking put it on hiatus and go back to it again later or something. It's just stupid. Let's just put, you know, or like Rockstar have multiple games with like $50 million put into them. They're like, nah, cancel it. Fuck it. Like, dude, don't. Repurpose that. Bring it back as a smaller style game. Whatever it needs to be. So dumb. Goddamn publishers are so dumb. Dumbest motherfuckers on the planet next to like government, you know. Good lord. Goes to yeah, come to exactly. Yeah, that's their big game of the year for me is Ghost of Yoko. Whoosh. But like with Death Stranding 2, like it is Kojima's baby, you know. So it doesn't even count. Like Sucker Punch, that's first party, it makes sense. And Lost Soul aside, it took 10 years to get here. It's just a cut above an indie game, for better or for worse. I enjoyed it, but it had no business being like 65 euros. It should have been 35 or 40. Look at Arc Raiders, like they have a free-to-play with finals, and now Arc Raiders is going to be 40. Like, those guys get it. I think you and I both know a small studio would desperately need their games to be $70 to try and fund the next one. You know, it's the hardest part for a new developer. It's not just putting out a game, it's getting the funding for the next one as well. Because you might have a game with long legs, where it's going to take 3 years to earn back what it took to make it, you know? And in that 3 years, you best have another game ready, you know? And then it just takes that long. Like even... Why does this happen sometimes? Oh yeah, there's a little bit of barbara. Like Remedy are fucking amazing, and they're trying to stay independent. They've said like it took nearly, what was it, maybe 2 years since Alan Wake 2, then it became profitable. And that's only just what they're willing to share. Now they have a very long, successful future ahead of them, but I just worry that someone doesn't try and buy them out, you know. And they're going to have Max Payne 1 and 2 remake with Rockstar, so it's probably a 50-50 maybe, or 70-30, but they'll get some revenue from that anyway, or at least they'll keep them busy. And they'll do a great job with that, and it'll keep their reputation good as well, you know. Then obviously, you know, they have more of the Control world going. They have that FPC Firebreak, which I played a good bit of. That was fun. They were kind of sort of soft relaunching that as well. Get to the hostage location. It's almost night time. Are these boys here? Oh man, the hostages didn't work out too well. Looks like they crashed. Everyone got infected. These are the little runner ones I usually want to kill them. Yeah, it kind of shies you away from using melee. Oh, wait. They woke up. Some of them woke up.
Sven,
I've seen them moving.
And they don't look good.
They need an infusion. Hurry. There's a cave to the south.
Fusion?
I'll send you the location.
Of what?
Okay, I'm on my way.
Enter the vehicle. Drive the scouts. Oh, shit. Okay, before they turn. Ooh. Gotta look for the mushrooms, is it? They'll tell us. This is cool though, I like this. See, this is what I'm saying. Just advance the zombie lore, you know, advance it. Don't be afraid. All of them are so afraid because it's the Sony thing as well. Like, they're afraid to hurt Kratos, they're afraid to hurt Spider-Man because these are mascots and money makers. So they're like, oh, we can't have them dying. We can't appear for them to be dying or anything, you know. I get that from a business standpoint, but it's so boring from a creative standpoint. Come on, lads. This is fucking God of War, you know? Not retired, you know, anger management man, you know? Like, what the fuck is that? It's so boring. Dial it up, for fuck's sake. It's a man who's already died multiple times. Why are we going so slow? I got a zombie on my back. Oh, we got a little bit of time. This is interesting. It's allowing weird telepathy. So they're almost able to kind of harness some of the zombie stuff, right? Well, that was easy. Definitely a lot slower though. It's gotta be these mushes. What do you think? Like, what's your favorite genre of games? Oh, this is the rest of them. Is it? Look at them all. They're just emo, you know. They're not even zombie people. They're just emos. Agenda built. Yeah. Death Stranding 2 disappointing. Yeah.
Hey, where's Sven?
But it wasn't like a write-off. You know what I mean? I was just like, I wanted a little bit more. That's all. I try and be as honest as I can. I don't want to shit on something immediately or just for the sake of too many people doing that out there. God, it was a nasty little story came out over the weekend. As usual, another streamer, the VTuber streamer, really stepped her whole entire VTuber in the dog pool. So just a kind of narcissist on show. She put out this entire upcoming schedule and warning. It was basically a warning. Let's call it what it is.
They're killing our people.
Telling people what they're allowed to do and not do in her chat, including like, don't bring up other games or streamers or all this stuff. Only talk to her. Only don't talk about the game. All this stuff. Creepy. And somebody had to make that for her and then double check it, and then she sent it out. So of course she apologized and moved it, but it's too late. The damage is done.
Are you trying to get us all killed?
Lydia, she was from Dying Light 2, right?
Maybe even save us.
She looks
He
familiar.
was tortured for years, just like we were. He needs answers, just like we do.
I remember her, wasn't she? I think I helped her.
Answers.
What I want is that motherfucker's head on a platter.
Yeah.
To do that, I need to know where he's vulnerable.
I understand, but we can't be involved. It's just too dangerous. Please leave.
Maybe she's not the
She's
same
fun.
girl, isn't
Who was that?
Lydia, she's in charge here. Not exactly warm and cuddly, but don't let that discourage you. She'll come around.
Oh no, maybe it's... Is it
Hey,
Dahlia?
follow me. I want you to meet someone.
No, it wasn't. No. Who's the girl I'm thinking of from Dying Light 2? You kind of help with the water. She's sort of a pseudo leader. Anyway, so yeah, this streamer chick. We see this happening every now and then with streamers where, God bless them, they're too stupid for words. They get a little bit of a following, right? And they don't fucking wake up and smell the coffee quick enough. And they get inside their bubble and they get comfortable and they don't realize this is, you know, narcissistic behavior where they think the whole stream and everything revolves around them. I've seen this in lolcows, but see someone openly let the mask slip, you know. It's horrible. Basically, the last person that did this, and she was slated and taken off the internet, she was basically calling people broke for not being able to afford like a $5 sub. And it's just disgusting shit like that, you know. These people do not, and I was like, I give a fuck, I was mad in the moment. I was like, these people don't deserve your time, your money, they do not, that's why I always like don't want to waste people's time when they're in my stream. I'm like, I don't really take food breaks, bathroom breaks, any of that shit. The other time I have to take a phone call, that's about it. You know, if I'm here for 5 hours, you get 5 hours of me, you know? Because time is precious. No matter how much money you have in the world, we can't rebuy time on this earth. We just can't. So if you're choosing to use your precious time to hang out with me, I am going to fucking make sure that I am here for you, you know? So when I see these people moaning and begroaning, and like, and of course her excuse was like, as a VTuber, we all have to do this. And I'm like, don't lump other VTubers in with your selfish, narcissistic, greedy ass. You were caught out. Own your shit. Apologize and take some time and therapy to fucking wake up, you silly, silly bitch. And you know how it is. Most of these VTubers are dudes anyway. Especially the ones with the big bazongers. Fucking catfishing themselves. A few internal questions to ask themselves. They'll never quite get there. Fucking idiots. Goddamn jackasses. The main reason for VTubers was always to hide your identity, and two, if you've got like some medical disability, it just makes it easier, right? And after that, it's like for fun, or you like a character, or you're a furry, or whatever. That's fine, whatever. But don't fucking lump everybody in the same boat. Can't stand those people. Own your shit. She didn't realize, like, it's one of those come to Jesus moments. Remember I said that everybody needs a humbling, and sometimes everybody needs an ass whooping? And yeah, she needs both. She needs a humble ass whooping. Because they just don't realize that they're in that bubble, right? They're like, well, I just thought that. And she'll do that 6 months from now. She'll do it again. She'll pretend to have learned her lesson. She's no different than a Jack Manifold. What's not Jack Manifold? Jack whatever. Fucking cauliflower hairs crashing his fucking Lamborghini. And Aiden Ross and all them. They're just, streaming creates narcissists and sociopaths. And it shouldn't be that simple. But it is. It's a very echo chamber, cult-like behavior, cult leader. They think they own everything. They think they deserve everything. Narcissists. They can do no wrong. And when they're called out in their shit, they have a little, whoa, come to Jesus, you know, deer in the headlights moment. But the damage is done. I can't believe she made, that's a graphic she made and typed that shit out. And at no point while doing that did her brain check herself, you know, and go like, this sounds wrong. So yeah, fuck these people. Fuck them. And she wasn't even that big. Like, I think she's only like 2,000 or 3,000 followers. To have that ego at that point, like, that means she's like a couple of times bigger than me. Like, and we're small time, and we know that. We're just average people. How did she get it so wrong? So wrong. I remember these, they become memes now, but these crazy bitches where they're like, can't afford $5. There's that one where she went to bed. I can't find the character I was trying that whole time. But anyway, there was this kind of a older lady with kind of platinum blonde hair like that. I think it was in Dying Light 2 with the water towers and that. She was kind of cool. I thought that was her. Sorry. Maybe. Internet might just be that bad. Like, I swear to God, the internet is that bad.
Lydia said you're welcome to pick up supplies here if you need them.
Time can't go back. Exactly, right? You can't. You can't rebuy any of that
Most
stuff.
of what I sell is surplus anyway.
That's why I'm always like, if you need to take time for family or yourself or whatever, like, do that. Even in the messages on Twitter, like, I won't take that down. It said, look after yourselves first, always. Like, Jesus. I noticed that mentality. A lot of the bigger streamers are narcissists like that, and it bleeds into their fan base. And like this new meme or new funny thing of calling people brokies. Oh, brokey. Oh, I felt like a brokey because I couldn't get this or that. What are you talking about, brokey? We're in the middle of a horrible government-induced inflation, fake-flation, where things are just randomly going up because of greed. No other reason. You can't like go, well, cereal's going up because the cost of wheat is going up. You can never pinpoint where that is. It's all bullshit. And the book stops right there because none of us do any more research. I don't do any more research. I just know inflation is fake because the price goes up one week, goes down the next week, goes back up because they keep testing how much they can milk out of us. And they think it's bullshit. It's complete bullshit. I don't believe it at all. I actually think, if anything, we're actually in a recession, I think, right now. We've actually slowly been in a recession since COVID, you know. All this money was being spent in different places when we didn't have it, you know. We didn't have money to be ordering out 5 times a fucking day. And that's just the case of it is. Because we were using fucking fake stimulus checks and free money that was never going to be around for forever. Instead of putting away and save it, you just try to survive, and that's completely understandable. But they think that money is still there. It's not. These dumb companies still think we're living in fucking COVID stimulus check times.
Kyle, meet Selby.
Hello, Selby. Okay, I kind of like these weird little zombie people. Look at them. The story is getting kind of kooky. I like it. Days Gone too. Yeah, I wish. Days Gone's great.
Hidden. And I get that, but it leaves us blind.
Fire team not good sales. No, I didn't know. The Firebreak, yeah, you're right. Didn't. See, it's a live service game and there's just 20,000 to pick from, you know. Parasocial Society, yeah, it's true.
Do you know what this is?
But they kind of like monkey see, monkey do as well, right? We did that as kids. It made sense as kids, you know. We were sponges. We were like copy our peers. We'd copy our brothers and sisters or our friends or our parents. To continue to be doing that in your 20s and 30s is a little bit monkey brain, you know. Cool. Are we not learning? Are we not evolving as people? Get free money from internet, get lazy. Yeah, that's true too. Get very comfortable. I can't assume that she gets that much though, right? See, a lot of these small channels have one way out, you know. Just one little, as they like to call them. They call them Oilers. But all it does is dehumanize people. It's like, no, they're not princes of Saudi Arabia, actually. There's some dude probably pissing away his life savings just to get a little bit of a vindication and attention off somebody. So, yeah, that's what ends up happening. And if a small streamer has that, a loyal person, just dumping money, you end up seeing, as you said, parasocial relationship or a stalker situation. It's horrible. And a streamer should know when to cut that person off as well. Like, think of it like as a bartender at the bar, you know? Yeah, you want that person to keep drinking because it's keeping the bar open, but you've now turned him into an alcoholic and he's addicted to the drink. He's addicted to giving that streamer money and then feels entitled for something back, you know? Fuck.
All right.
It's tough.
Where do I put this thing?
As I said, the human streamer experiment just keeps going. I like to see it from an outside, even if I'm in the trenches as well.
But do me a favor, stay out of my head.
I try and when I see that kind of stuff, it gives me, as those kids say these days, it gives me the ick. It makes me cringe. So it makes me want to do giveaways and give more back to you guys. Because I hate that side of streaming. I hate it.
What's this?
Oh, that grapple.
A grappling hook.
See, this is what I'm saying. All the Dying Light games, maybe the first one's not as bad, they have an issue with giving you stuff too far. Like, we're nearly, what, halfway to 3/4 of the way through the game? I get the grapple hook now. In the second game, believe it or not, you have a glider. An actual glider. And during the wind parts, you can, like, fly around. And you don't get till, like, fucking 10 hours into the game. Gee, 5 to 10 hours, depending on how quick. Basically, the second big area. And realistically, that makes sense. Like, well, it's a new area, new items. You're like, I would have loved that for the whole other area. But anyway, we got the grapple hook. Now, we saw that we could use the grapple. Oh, that's cool. That's a huge improvement. Cool, we swang him like Spider-Man. I saw that there was a grapple hook with the beast mode. So that must be separate. I thought it was only with the beast mode, and I was a little bit sad. So they have it in there. Yeah, I mean, it's a Dying Light game. That pretty much completes the Dying Light 2 part. That's great. Nice.
Liam, you need meds.
You need meds. Now, if this was Dying Light 2, we would be killing these people. or even Dying Light 1, Kyle would kill these people. He'd be like, you're a monstrosity, I don't care if you're more human than zombie, but, or at least he'd try and get them antisem, try and change them back. He wouldn't believe in their ways. Should we get something else maybe?
I thought I asked you to leave.
Fuck off, Mirren. What's her name? Helen Mirren.
If you really want me to, but I think we can help each other.
So yeah, if I ever get to that point with those kind of streamers, don't be afraid to check me. I don't think I ever would. I've been raised properly, and I just don't. I have too much self-disdain to become a narcissist. You know, that kind of way. I hate myself too much. Most narcissists hate the other people, right? They hate, like, I've seen lol cows who get like hundreds of dollars every stream, and they hate their fans. They're like, why aren't you paying me more? You know, that kind of way. It's like, oh fuck, like DSP and Wings of Redemption and Low Tier God, just horrible, horrible, rampant narcissists. The whole world revolves around them. They can do no wrong. It's all just, they were never told no as a kid, they were mollycoddled as a kid, and they never went and got therapy for trauma.
But sometimes he can be a little naive.
Following DC, a final says, turn to Hunter. Ooh.
I basically raised him in Selby.
Shelby.
They were so young to be in that.
Kind of like the blue eyes.
So frightened.
They're almost like a vampire.
Considering what they've been through, it's amazing they've adjusted as well as they have.
And that's all due to you. So let me help you.
Are you trying to butter me up?
I'm hoping to get my hands on Ghost of Yote, like maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, something like that. Sometime next week, anyway. Just whenever the post gets here. That's kind of what it comes down. We'll get to it, though. I know it'll be late to the show, but sure, at this point, the more I stay streaming, it's very obvious that you're just not going to get any of those numbers. You know, even the more popular the game, the worst chance I have of people seeing the stream, because there's just so many people out there, and it's cool to pickaxe. That's just the way it is, you know. You have to make, just like almost make amends, make it right in your head about that, you know. If you can do that, you're gonna be okay. It's hard to do it. A lot of streamers can't take that. They refuse to. Damage boost you. It's kind of cool. Expensive. Have you got any recipes, maybe? Sunbo ammunition. So yeah, I want to really focus on this game. So we're playing the crap out of this. Digimon has been awesome, and I cannot get over the numbers. I'm so happy. It actually made me well up a little bit, because honestly, if anyone deserves it, and I hope this sends a direct message, like if 2 ships are in the ocean and send a cannon across the bow over to Pokemon and wake the hell up, you know. There's better games out there. Even Power World should be doing that as well. It's like, why is Power World doing better than we are? Because you've been resting on your laurels and doing the same thing for the last 10 years. Wake up. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's see. Mount the transmission. Okay. Who am I mounting? Small streamers trying to be in line with the big ones. You think, yeah, geez, that, oh god, you probably hit the nail on the head there, Yuki. I'm telling you. That's exactly what I've seen this time and time again. I've seen them literally copy their mannerisms and their accents and everything. They want to be like them so much. So there's nothing wrong with that, you know. But even it's happened to me too, where it's like you have to go like, okay, flattery. They say flattery is a form of compliment or whatever. I don't know. Ah, geez, not in the middle of the night. But oh yeah, let's see if what they do with the grapple. So how do we use the grapple? Probably told me. It just used to be like L2, was it? No, that's the block. That's that one. So which one's going to be the grapple then? Maybe I got to switch over to it first. No, it showed me the little grapple thing, didn't it? Let's see. That's so cool that it's now a swing thing. I just hope the cooldown isn't so aggressive. Dying Light 1 had the grapple, but the cooldown was so aggressive that if you say you were running from a volatile, you could use it once. Because I would spam it sometimes. That's my bad. Alright, we got loads of gun parts, so we'll definitely keep. I got one of the things they gave me. It was like a DLC thing. It's basically Jade's pistol from the first game in Jade's memory, so we'll keep that going. I like a pistol. Shotgun has been fucking cleaning up though. It should be. Probably told me how to use the grapple and I don't listen. I don't listen. Could be like the old one. Let's see, it showed up for a second there and then disappeared. Did you notice that? Like the little things in the trees and all that. Wait. Let's go with the gadgets maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it is. LB. Okay, I was right. I attach the swing, and it looks like common tools. It looks like you might be able to upgrade it. I'm cool with that. I told you it was going to be a tool. Put it right beside the grenade. Nothing's going to happen there. Alright, let's see how she works. Okay, that's kind of fun. So there's these you know, we laugh at them, but they're the gacha games, right? The waifu games, the lolly games, whatever you want to call them. They're can be a little bit rough for sure. These are very quickly becoming not just like simple little RPG waifu similars. They're actually becoming next level. Okay, this is fucking awesome. There's no cooldown on it, I think. So the first iterations of these gacha games were like Genshin Impact, you know, Wuthering Waves and Tower of Fantasy, I suppose. And the best, I still think to this day, one of the best is still Genshin, because Genshin is basically Breath of the Wild with anime hack and slash. That's it. It's just open world. And the rest of them are kind of mission based and stuff, you know. But now, like I was talking about, when you find a good indie dev, you keep an eye on them, and their next game is amazing, you know. Like when I first played Bastion on Xbox, you could tell, like, the incredible narration, beautiful artwork. And they have now become the guys who made Pyre, they made Transistor, they made Hades 2, like, that's super giant. They are amazing, one of the best. And the same with, like, you could say for Silksong and you know, like, Team Cherry and Hollow Knight. So the same thing's happening now with the gacha games. They are now evolving. We're now seeing the second iteration of those gacha games. And let me tell you, for those who don't like those games, you might be changing your tune. Because there's one that's coming out. They all have strange names, so bear with me on those. I thought you were like slide across here. There you go. So one's called Neverest the Everest, and it's actually same thing again, kind of, you know, gacha game, but it's anime GTA. You're crashing through buildings, you're going across doing stuff. It's from the Tower of Fantasy guys. It's their next iteration, and there's this other one I've been watching like a hawk, called Project Mugen. This is like anime waifu Spider-Man. Now they just give it its actual name now. Is called, I think it's called Anagen. It's been given its own name. It's not Project Mugen anymore. They showed it off, and it's more kind of Persona, and a little bit of GTA, and a little bit of Spider-Man. So these are mainly done by Chinese devs. So they're just rotten with money. You know, I think at one point Genshin Impact made more. They made like $1 billion from PlayStation. They made more in a quarter than PlayStation as a whole made in the entire year. It was fucking crazy, you know. That's how much money is, and that's not to mention the mobile versions, which are where the real money is, you know. So yeah, I straight up couldn't believe this shit, you know. So you can imagine if they're going to reinvest that money, which the Genshin guys have. They have like 4 games out. You can't say they don't. They're just spending it on, oh no, they're spending it on selling our data, or they're spying on Americans. No. They're fucking passionate game devs. Yes, some of the characters are extremely suspect. I don't deny that. I think that stuff was horrendous, but sadly, if you haven't watched the anime in the last 20 years, there's literally one of those characters in every anime. They're bloody shit.
I came across another settlement hiding up in the mountains.
So I don't think the grapple doesn't work.
So they're no fans of the Baron either.
You shade me.
Are they willing to help?
Maybe.
It doesn't suck you in, you see that?
Like me.
It's more like a swinging grapple, which is kind of cool actually. We actually got away from ball ties there. Let's
see if that makes a difference. I'll keep you posted.
So yeah, don't count these games out, right? Now, more than likely, most of these games are free to play as well. Obviously, that's a massive buy-in point, you know. But in a world where we are trying to save money, don't count them out. I am not a shill for these things. I've never been sponsored by them. I probably will never. But I play them from time to time because they're fun, they're free, and I don't need to put any money into them if I don't want to. We got one of these spitter guys. I think he's seen me already, does he? These guys don't even have that much health. And they still take 3 or 4 hours. But yeah, so keep an eye on those. It sucks when you think of like AAA or upcoming games. You're like, we're really having to talk about Chinese gacha games. And it's like, yes, unfortunately we do, because the AAA space have gone so greedy and so wrong for so long that yeah, that's where we are. Obviously, you don't need to play these games. I'm just putting it out there. Same as the way I'm talking about indie games. And something that I never dealt with as a kid and didn't even really deal with as a streamer for a long time, but as time has gone on, I'm starting to notice that people are really kind of country and nationalist specific when they're picking games. This comes from the Chinese and Japanese side too, not just the Western. But the Western people are like, I'm not playing this Japanese weeboo shit, and they say it as a meme, and then you realize you're like, that's not a fucking meme at all. This man is low-key racist. And now they're saying like, I won't go near the Chinese games because blah blah blah. Like the stupid orange man in power has given them like fear of China. Even though they spent the last 100 years, everything in their house is a product of China. Okay, so we can't. Interesting. We cannot use this. It's not a grapple that pushes you in. Hold on. There's a volatile nearby, and he's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Mount the transmitter. I don't know how to. Usually they have a little starting point. Am I missing something? Maybe maybe no. You only swing. See, it tells you to use the grapple to get there, but you only swing out of it. It's a swinging grapple. Maybe you can press it twice or something. But anyway, yeah. So that's something just to look out for. Each their own. Even though, you know, it is, yeah, kind of waifu stuff. It's not always the case. Like I played Zenless Zone Zero, and that's kind of like punk anime stuff. It's not really like Genshin is fantasy and medieval, so it definitely, don't blame me for that. I get that. Look at that dude. He was clearly alive, and I did a drop kick, but he didn't accept it. Goodbye. Accept that, bitch. So yeah, interesting. So we'll end up with anime GTA 6 before GTA 6. I think people are just putting too much hope in GTA 6. I'm gonna love it. It's gonna be great, but putting too much hope. Everyone's like, I was gonna save PlayStation.
Selby,
Let's save this. What?
Tell me it's working.
Save what? Talking about? It's one video game.
Yes, it's working. But
Shit, all told, the lovely Final Fantasy VII Remake trilogy. Did it save anything? Was it the be all end all? No. Now even the directors can't tell us if it's a sequel or not. Like, no, yes, it is a sequel, but it's not a sequel. A bunch of goobers.
Would radio work?
I'm losing more arrows than I'm getting, haven't I? Son of a bitch. That's why I only make 4 at a time. On purpose. So I don't overuse them.
Yes. One of their radios should help us decode the signal.
Come on, little mama.
Okay then. I just need to find one of their patrols and snag a radio.
Money contracts changed, Susan. Yeah, changed their mind as well, didn't it? The story watching one girl, she asked them fans a computer. Oh, Jesus, yeah. 3 dudes donate. She almost €1,500. She gets auditory growing up to. Okay, right, yeah. One time banned, one top old donator. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. And follow and she leave Discord. Right. Oh, look, it's more. Remember when they used to be like, you know, survive the night and dying light and all. They just don't make as big an impact than that anymore. They should, you know. I always love that, you know, because I love that quote, you know, the dying of the light. It's kind of where the name came from. That's crazy. I see. That's a very tough one. I would say the person donating probably might have gotten a little bit too overstepping. You don't know, right? You don't. It might not be. You just have to give them the benefit of the doubt. But you don't know. You might have exactly the same feelings that you did, and the same as I would. Like after spending that much money helping them out, some people feel a little bit attached. You know. I think when it comes down to it, the people who actually donate and spend the most on streamers don't have it all. They think they're Oilers. They want to, you know, or Wales. They want to feel that way, you know. And it's really nice, and they're putting it on credit cards and stuff. And then when the rooster comes home and they gotta pay those bills, they now feel like Well, I give you all that money and I have nothing to show for it. You know that kind of way? Like a fucking, like a parent or something. So maybe there was a little bit of that, you know. I've seen this in the world where there's a lot of people that only do things to get something in return. And that it's as simple as buying them a little chocolate bar, all the way up, as you said, to, you know, buying people houses and fucking PCs and things like that, you know, and cars. And it's horrible. It is horrible. And they'll hold it over them for years, even decades, waiting to get that kind of like gratitude. Some people get off on it, even as a kink. As I said, I try not to kink shame unless it's like dangerous to people. Do your own thing. Actually, I kind of like this grapple, but I also missed the one that would just kind of suck you in. That was cool too. I don't know. Let's see. This one, I wouldn't necessarily call that a grapple hook at all. I'd call it a swing hook or something. It's all good. But it's weird. Like, watch, I'll go into the skills. There's another one with this guy. Look at this. Hook thrust. That one pulls you in. You know what I'm saying? But only in beast mode. But they've changed it. Wouldn't you not just have the grapple hook swing if you hold it and pull you in if you double tap it? That's just me thinking out loud. But anyway, but the one in Dying Light would pull you across like that. Let me see, does it say anything? Because I don't listen. I'm a bad listener in a game. I'm a good listener in real life. Let me see. With the grapple hook equipped, the hold to use, attach to and swing. And that's about it. Maybe when you upgrade it. Well, next time we upgrade bench, I'll see if it says anything. Usually what the upgrades do is like time, cooldown, damage. You name it. What's going on with these bios? Trying to defend this place. But I'm already here. Right, the only guys I ever really care about taking out are the shooters, because I get one shot. At least their helmets work. He's got a marksman rifle again, but I can't use it. He's got a gun. Look at that, he immediately knew where I was and threw a thing there. Good old AI from 2012. Cases get cut. Yeah. Blue Protocol? Yeah, that one's pretty good too. I think that one's more MMO. Most of these gacha games are either at most like 2 to 4 player or single player. This guy's got up here fast. Pickle. Oh, dare ya. Remember we could use the grapple hook on enemies? Can we do that? No. I don't even know what just happened there. That's it, yes. Come into my parlor. I'm going to kick you all off the roof. Like when they see what happened to their friends and like, that won't happen to me. Ah. Yes, it will. Now, what happened there? Usually you can block one time when your stamina's gone. Oh, they're getting very aggressive. Must know my stamina's gone. Activate car trap. Why do you even bother with that? See, can we get this guy's marksman rifle? They never give it to me. Yes, we got one! Oh, wouldn't let me pick it up. Swear to God, it wouldn't let me pick it up. Oh, it's on now. It's fucking on. Look at this, 1400 damage. It's like a DMR basically. Not quite a sniper. Alright. Oh my God. Hello, Stalker 2. Yeesh! Probably gonna bring about 14 zombies around. Yep. No, it's just this guy. So yeah, like the X button was even on him there. No, sit down, take a load off, it's okay. So yeah, that is...
Shelby, I got a radio.
That is... The survivor's died?
Fantastic.
That's a tough one.
Bring it on back.
I think when it comes down to that kind of stuff, like, if this streamer, male or female, if they know that they have 1 or 2 whales, and they put out such a big thing like 1500, that's kind of shitty, because they would know. problem with the crowd-funded stuff is it's in the name, crowd-funded, but if you have a small crowd, this is why I'll never do that to you guys. Like, the time I've ever done a donation goal was when I first started, everyone was doing them, and I put out like a $50 for a camera. I felt dirty afterwards, but ever since then I just do like game giveaways, and that's just not in me. I hate myself too much to do all that stuff, but yeah, to each their own. It's a tough one. I do see people do a lot. What they tend to do is like help me get a PC, and the sub goal would be like a tenth or a third of what the PC would be. So it'd be like 500. To ask someone to pay for the entire PC is kind of shitty. It shows that you're not really meeting things halfway. But anyway, it's each their own. You know, I've seen people struggle. Like there's streamers out there that are nearly homeless. Like during the housing crisis when it kind of got really bad at the end of last year, I was helping out people. I helped out, you know, and you know, I always try and treat people, treat friends as much as I can. I treat them to things because they deserve it. They never ask for it. They never ask for handouts. They never expect anything. And usually they're like down in the dumps and that, you know. And I know good people when I see them. Yeah, some people have surprised me and fucked me over, but very, very rare. And though you kind of get the vibe anyway from that kind of stuff. But I know when people are suffering and need a little pick-me-up, so I try and do that, you know. That's very different. Like that girl asking for that, or you know, I think if you're asking for something like that and you can't afford it yourself, you're obviously living way beyond your means. It'd be stupid of you to get that anyway. Like everyone dreams of their perfect PC, but if you don't have the balls or the brains to at least save up a couple of years for it, even if you're getting a little bit of help, it would be stupid, right? I assume if she thinks she can get $1,500 for a PC, and she's probably making a decent amount already, why not just put some of that money aside, whether it's ad revenue or sub revenue, whatever. It just seems foolish. I mean, it seems like greed on top of greed. But anyway, I don't know this person. I might be wrong. I don't know. But I have seen that type of stuff. I've seen people in our small little community, and God bless them. You can tell that they're a bit desperate or they've lost their job or whatever. And they're doing this for the money and the fame, but they don't want to say so because they know it's, you know, it's horrible, it's narcissist. Even if they're being honest about it, it's a shitty way of doing it. So what they do is they come out all fucking willy-nilly and they're like, you know, we're just small time and we're just trying to figure this out, blah 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 blah. And I've seen them do that, and I've seen them disappear and then come back, and they'll have 40,000 sub goals and 40,000 fucking donation goals and everything. I'm like, okay, there you go. The mask has slipped officially, and you know, there it is. That's, if you were just honest about that at the start, I'd actually respect it more, even if it is a bit fucking e-begging or whatever, you know. If you're in a desperate spot, sure, fine, but you gotta understand, like, the time you could be streaming, the time you could be e-begging or whatever these idiots do, you could be doing several different things, you know. In a situation where maybe your family, it's about a family thing or something, I don't know. Like, the only time I'm ever okay with that sort of stuff is if it's like a true desperation or tragedy and they start like a GoFundMe, you know, for like a funeral or something. But even those are all fake these days anyway. Bastards. Never actually end up getting the money. Had some people pass away in communities and they've had to, like, the dude was having brain surgery. Like, he was successful, but unfortunately he passed away afterwards. And he had to be like, literally mid-brain surgery almost. He had to be like, the GoFundMes out there are fake, please don't get scammed. It's disgusting. That's disgusting, man, that people do that. So yeah, being on the side of skepticism sometimes is unfortunate. It fucks with your outlook on life, but sometimes it keeps you on the side of caution. So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know that streamer, but it just seems a bit, yeah. When people do that stuff, you do it from a sense of that she knew that she could get that out of them, you know, that kind of way, and that is fucking shitty. Hello, I thought he was in his underpants. What up, dude? He still got the fit, even though he's like, I'm zombie man. What do you see? Do you see me? How are they allowed to be in the sunshine? I thought they were in the caves. Maybe this is This might be their little cave place, but this is like a way of coming up the top of it. Let's keep a lookout. Pretty cool. I think that was a dead end, wouldn't you? Yeah, it's a tough one. Like when you get into the morals of all that stuff, it's even hard to talk about as streamers. Like you're kind of told, like people say, oh, whether you should talk about religion or not, or politics or not. Like fuck that. People talk more about whether you should be discussing streaming finances and things like that, because you know it's a, sort of an unspoken, unwritten rule where it's like, well, everybody's trying to make money off this fucking thing, aren't they? I mean, that's half the point. It's like, well, it can't be. It can't be half the point, because you'll never get ahead that way. You'll lie and scheme and do underhanded shit if you're doing it for money. It's the way it goes, because there's so much desperation out there. It's not 2013. It's not even 2019 anymore. 2025. Like, I think streaming of games is at an all-time low, including with YouTube, with just videos. People are here for IRLs and events. Nowadays, it's all events now. Subathons and events. I just watched one streamer do Formula 1 racing. Huh? Fucking Formula 1 racing?
What's wrong with it?
We probably need to replace more than one transmitter.
Of course.
Meaning we need
I like Shelby. A lot more cool trick. Hey, Pyro, how's it going? I don't like the sub goals. Yeah, right? It gets to the point. I think Subathons were kind of taken advantage of after a while as well, wasn't it? How's your weekend going, man?
There are 3 towers. You've tapped into the first already.
Yeah, 7,000 followers.
It's not so bad.
Still pretty small time as well.
There is another problem, though.
Of course there is.
I only had one transmitter.
It gives some happy to feel like a support people. Exactly.
Found it in an abandoned military convoy.
I like support from family. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. You should look after yourself first.
The locations of the convoys.
Like SPD. Yeah, exactly, dude. My rent on EU goes to high. I don't know. It's out of control, isn't it? It's disgusting. They should be ashamed of themselves. It's pure greed. Like if you look at it, this is not done by the government. The government are not setting that rent. It's people. Because if Harry next door can set his rent at $3,000, then of course you can do it. And if Johnny on the other side is doing it as well, then it's just you're not evil. It's just everybody's doing it. You know. Everybody's just fucking taking fentanyl and heroin, so you might as well do it, right? But that's the mentality. It's pure greed. For sure, people were in that situation, especially if you come from nothing. 9 times out of 10, you're probably going to do the same thing too. It sucks. We are such a... It's not even dog eat dog now. It's dog knock over dog, trample dog, eat dog, and then show the fucking child who owns the dog's dead body. That's what kind of society we're fucking at now. It's horrible. Okay, hook, swing, pull move. That's what that is? Hook, swing, pull. Sounds like a bop it. How do you pull it? That's what we need. We need to pull. Pull move. Hook and swing. Hook move. I don't know. Okay, let's upgrade it anyway. See what it does. I still have to make it. Upgrade, alright. Good thing I have some of these blueprints. Now let's do advanced pull. Attach. Attach, swing. How do you do it? Intermediate. I assume a pull move is what we're talking about, right? That's as high as it goes, I think. You're an advanced pull. Okay, let's see what this has to say. But yeah, you're always told not to talk about these things on stream because you're like, you're gonna kill off your people who are gonna donate or whatever, as if they're like some kind of under a weird a blue Will Smith genie spell or something. It's like I used to one lol cow, they call it pignosis, because apparently a lot of people who pay a lot of money are called pay pigs. You know, there's this whole side of things that have been going on, God, hundreds of years, like a humiliation ritual with women and men. They call them like findoms and that, where they literally humiliate men to the point of like standing on the balls to make them pay money, and women make extreme amounts of money from this. Even dudes will catfish as women just to do findom against men, because there's some men out there that are so desperate, and they get off on that stuff too, you know. So yeah, I don't know. That's a way to live, I guess. I'll never understand that. That's bottom of the barrel self-esteem stuff. Better off putting that money into charity or something, you know, if you're gonna throw it away like that. Let's see. Is it saying about how does it pull you in? That's all I want to know. Because I'll end up just doing it by accident, because that's me. I don't mind it being a swing rope. That's kind of fun. But can you pull yourself up? Maybe it'll tell me when I get out there. Ooh, nice. Ooh, okay. So no, I think the advanced pull pulls down zombies. I don't think you can pull yourself in. Let me see. Oh no, it does. It does. What's this guy saying now? How you do it? Attach itself to enemies. Can't do that. I upgraded all the way so we can pull certain enemies down. Fully upgrade. Beauty of it. Let's see. What do you press? Tap? Tap, tap, tap. Is that it? Okay, I guess we'll just have to seeing is believing. We'll just try it. We'll just try it out. That's good though. I'm glad. I was just about to say like, okay, they're going in different directions. Not overly bad, but feels weird. But then locking these things behind upgrades is weird as well. I don't know. Whatever. Others. I was thinking all city has their taxes. Yeah, but like we froze the rents and froze all this, froze evictions during the. I missed this little fucking thing here. Look at double trouble. During the COVID. That was just because people were just in dire straits. I don't know. Like it's just so greedy. I've seen like one room bedrooms where you have to share the kitchen and you share the bathroom for 900 a month. Like that used to be 50 quid. Something like that was 50. It was for students and people coming over for work and that. It used to be 50 quid. 900. Like I don't know. I think we need to do a little bit of a self-examination, if I'm being honest, because we're blaming everybody when we're all doing it's just really bad habits. And I argue that landlords have gotten far worse, not just with greed, with everything. The average landlord will not do the basic bare minimum of handiwork. I don't care if they can do it. Hire somebody. That's your fucking job. You know? I even hate the name landlord. It's like an old expression. Lord of the land. These bastards won't even fucking help you in the most simplest of things. And then they'll take that paycheck. Woo! That kind of pulled me up a little bit, didn't it? Yeah, see, it's kind of pulling me. Oh my fucking god! Help me, Jesus! I don't want to die. It's like I'm trying to see if it's like a double tap or something. I will say there is no cooldown on it, so all I can say is thank you, Techland. It was one of the most annoying things. Yeah, see, that's pulling me in. I wonder how that works. That's kind of a swing. It looks like it's like pull on and swing. Okay, let's see what it's like on enemies. He's dopey. And I can just crush their head like that. Gab it. Wow, that's basically just a 2-move insta-kill. Wow. I assume it won't work on like special zombies. There's a big chunky armored guy. Will it work on him? Yes. Oh, that's so easy. And there's no cooldown on it? There's no cooldown on it. Oh, it does take a little stamina. Okay, but that's, I was thinking. But it doesn't break either. The grapple hook doesn't break. That was another thing. Didn't the old grapple hook used to break? Ah, dude, we just unlocked the easy mode. What the fuck? Alright, let's go, is one here somewhere? Let's check the map, because for some reason, even with the objective, just give us back the fucking mini-maps. The objective doesn't tell you how many meters away it is. It's the simplest thing. If I have the compass up there, no like meter on it. Then I scan, doesn't tell me, tells me that, no meter on it either. How am I supposed to know how far away I am, bitch, you know? I swear we're going backwards with every iteration. How are we on like game number 3? And we're missing half the stuff. Oh, I don't know. What is going on with minimaps? Borderlands 4 has no minimap. This game has no minimap. I'm not talking about, just give me a basic fucking radar. I don't need a highly stylized minimap. Actually, I think I fucked up. I watched somebody's gameplay of Borderlands. I think that he has a minimap, so I need to go look into it. I just switch the fucker off, thank you. I'll see. I'll look into it. I hate to complain about something and be so fucking wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll own up to it. that could potentially destroy people's heads. Like if you knock them off high enough, that'll blow their heads off. Look how far away I can get them from. That's ridiculous, that is. It doesn't break. That's amazing. Oh, that one brought me to him. Okay, I need to figure out what's the difference in that now. That one actually, I went flying too. Killian Murphy, no, not like this. Are they zombies? Or kind of speaking they could be Swedish. They might not be zombies at all. This could be a Swedish town. Swedish chef. Damn, 2 spitters. Look at it, just fucking pooping it out. Pooping it out. You good, bro? Jesus, did anyone see that guy coming? He was like a freight train. Oh, there's another spitter over here. They do like their spitters. Spitters are quitters. Can you stop eating and pick that up, please? Everything's on the same fucking button. Schmackadoo. Shaboopy. Any more spitters? Yeah, you can kill any of them. Psych, I'm not even there. Did he jump out? Jesus. Like a golden shower. Remember when you used to attack those guys and they blow up? Ooh! Damn, that just killed me. Wow, okay. I hate those XP for so basically like 750 XP for dying there, right? And you get 16 XP every time you kill a zombie. So basically for dying there, I'd have to make up the difference to get the XP back, I'd have to kill something to the tune of like 350 to 400 zombies. Am I gonna fucking do that? No, I'm not. It's a stupid system. At least like Borderlands, when you die, you lose like 1/10 of your money, which can be like 250,000 sometimes. But the money you just rack the money in anyway. So it doesn't really matter. But XP, and then you get about 4K for each mission. So it's almost like nearly a quarter of a mission you just lost in XP on something as stupid as dude hit the wall, so it killed me. You already know. Yes, stupid. Anyway, it's good to fight the horde. Yeah, Jesus Christ, it's so easy. London's crossed the line though. They're paying 1K a month for a studio over there. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we're about 900 euros. So yeah. For a studio apartment. Like, I'm okay with sharing a kitchen, right? I think we can all agree with that. Who cares? Like, you're using it to make a meal, as long as they're not like you got a shit bastard who's not like cleaning up his dishes or something. I'm such a minimalist and fucking bachelor that I'm like 2 plates, 2 cups maximum. Never gets any bigger than that. So yeah. But I'm not cool with sharing a bathroom though. Like that's my safe place. That's my safe place. I'm gonna be in there for as long as I need. I'm gonna do my taxes. I'll do everything in there. But and then like I like to take my time washing and cleaning up and gotta do a little grooming, you know. I like to take my time. I most certainly don't want like 4 other people's nasty ass underwear and towels and fucking dirty ass bastards and shit stains everywhere. No. Okay. I'll share a bathroom if it's like a one-time deal, not as a tenant. You get me? If I gotta use a communal toilet to take a poop, it's gonna happen, you know. Look at this. That's too easy, man. I broke the game. I want to test it on a big old testosterone dude over there. He looks like Tyler 1, you know. He's like 4'5", but he's as wide as he is tall. Good old T1. No shade on that guy. Like, he seems like such a little roided dude, you know, but he's not. The fact that he put up with Michaela all this time is a miracle. She seemed like an average little chick who was like a little edgy, you know, like most people were on the internet. And then she just bought it into the entire propaganda machine from the internet. and just thinks the whole world's out to get her. I'm just gone a bit mad. Gone a bit mad, I say. Mad, I say. I think what's wrong is too much money, too much time, because you're on the internet and phone all day, and not enough brain power. That's a potent mix, man. Potent. Potently. But yeah, that's... No, I agree, dude. And like, as you said, like, London's not all it's cracked up to be. I got a few friends over there right now, and because, like, you're either in London or you're not, everything takes so long to get to. So they're out traveling or going to work, and half of them are on their own. Some of them are like fucking, you know, new students or midlife students, whatever, late students. So they're like desperately alone, and then like they're still buying into the fear of London. Like, London's same as any city. You can either get as hurt or as helped as any city, you know. But that shit that happened there recently is disgusting. That's not even like a London problem. Oh my god, I don't want to go closer to that guy. You fucking crazy. That wasn't a London problem. That's, once again, two idiots and more religious shit. Yes, you see the way you need the convoy access key cards. Guess who has them? That's right. Big old dumbass over here. He's gonna run with my grenade. Ah, fuck. Raw. I just hate the way they spawned them in. Because I did the grenade, they spawned these runners in. They hear the grenade or whatever. He's gonna start throwing stuff at me. Man, the little runner tipped me and it pushed me up out of the way. Fuck you, dude. Hate that. Burn, baby, burn. Let's let that do a little bit of damage over time on him. Come on down, Stephen. Where the hell did he go? Why didn't he grapple the dude? He's gonna explode. Oh my god. That was a series of adventure. It's like the grapple is confused or something. Come on, you dumb runner. You get a squash. You get a squash. Yeah. So like any city, it's not always cracked up. And people romanticize the shit out of Dublin. And I do love Dublin, but the air quality is crap. And everything, your clothes and your breath, everything, you stink of Dublin afterwards. It's a mix of like smog and water. Every city's like that. I don't like that. I actually genuinely feel ill coming out of it. I suppose you get used to it as someone who lives there. But, man, you get one good swing out of this guy. What I've been doing with these is very boring now. Is the jump power slam. Where the fuck am I right now? Jump power slam seems to do a heck ton of damage for nearly no trade-off. Did I have cell shading on it? Sometimes he will do a big old swing attack, and because you're like dropping down. Nice, I got lucky there. Now they have iframes on the dodge. I gotta give it them. So it just comes down to how fucking stupid I am and I don't dodge properly. Apparently, I don't think I hit him. Apparently how bloody they are is how close they are to death. But seeing is believing on that one, boys. Okay, I got smacked around. Oh, I see what happened. I tried to back up, dodging. Oh, what killed me? This is the shit I have to deal with. Apparently, he was able to throw the rock through the giant armored vehicle. Nice. Up thought process behind not including the distance. Said it made them think it'd be beneficial. President stressed the shortage of housing, but I'll be short when they're always building. Yeah. Well, they blame. That's how they bring up the immigrant stuff, which I think is a load of shite. Even to this day, like America's kind of going through it as well. They're like with this ICE stuff. They're desperately trying to say like that they're getting benefits and all this, and they're just not. See, I think what the problem is a lot of really uneducated people, where they don't actually understand the difference between an asylum seeker immigrant and an illegal immigrant. They just don't understand that. They don't. You know, one is like it's literally part of like the UN and just being a good fucking human. And I get that people are slipping through the cracks by the thousands. I completely understand that. It's happening in Europe as well. A lot of deranged motherfuckers and a lot of illegal and criminal people. You know, illegal to life. Not even illegal to the country. Illegal to life. These people should not be alive. You know, like if you have a criminal out there who has murdered people and is skipping around borders to get away, he should not be alive. Like that's, I'm sorry. That's just how I feel about that. I've said this long and long. I do not believe in rehabilitation for repeat offenders if they've done that. You know, it should be 3 strikes and you're dead, not 3 strikes and you're out. It's seems very cruel and very harsh, but this is the world we're living in. They're destroying people's lives, and they're just like we've got this dumbass rapper who just destroyed and possibly killed people, and is just like let out after a few months and a few years. It's just stupid. It's just stupid. We have one of the dudes in actual fucking office in Congress who has been confirmed to have messed around with children, and he's getting 5 months. He was sent away in handcuffs, and he was one of the advisors for Trump himself. That's not normal. I'm sorry. That child's life is ruined forever. That guy should be put into a giant grinder while the family watch. That's my thoughts on it. It's very kind of crazy cruel, I get it, but was it crazy cruel what he did to the child? Like, think about it. People always think of the criminal before the victim. I'll never understand it as long as I live. Not until it happens to them do people give a tiny little kumquat. Then all of a sudden it's like, well, where's my justice? Where's the justice? Where's the justice system then? Boom! That really didn't work out. Yeah, no matter what level, these guys, you've got like about a boost. You got like 2 shots basically, and motherfucking will kill you. I can't move. He's always squashing me between something. I just got like 3 free hits there. Alright, we're hiding, crouching on behind our octopus. I gotta like say what I'm doing now because I'm getting fucked up. The fuck is it gonna take to kill you? Now I did that thing again. Because I came down off the rock, it cancelled my power attack. Look at him, he's kind of cowering in fear. I feel bad. Dude, his brain is hanging out. I'm going beast mode. Would you die? Fucking thank you. And what did I get for that? 200 XP. It takes 30,000 to level up. Was that worth it? No, it's never worth it. But I can't open these things without it. Sucks. Yeah. Okay, sharing a kitchen with a stranger if I'm paying 1k. Yeah, exactly. 200 a month. That was it. That used to be at like 50. Used to be 50 quid a week or something.
Selby, I got the transmitters.
If you look at most of these things, it's from Airbnb and that. It's not the government setting the price. Government still tries to do like council housing and things like that. But that's what happens. That's part of the why housing is so bad now is because they stopped doing council housing in the 80s. Well, it happened in Ireland anyway. Stopped building council houses. So what they do now is they try to buy houses and turn them into council houses, and it's not it. Or they used to have this thing that was called rent to own, and what it meant was if you had a council house for 30 years, which is a long time, they would then, I knew that was going to happen, they would then give you the option to buy it, you know. And at the time, a lot of like mothers in the 80s, which, you know, even with over here we have the Celtic Tiger with good times and all this, they still weren't well off, you know. So these council houses were a lifeline, you know, and then they would begin multiple generations. Sometimes they would buy it. Now I've seen these things happen where poor old ladies or men would then pass away because they've had the house for over 30 years, and it would sort of be passed down to one of those generations, you know. Maybe you've got like one of the daughters was a single mother, or one of the sons was a bachelor or something, I don't know. But then you've got a 3 or 4 bedroom house to a single bachelor or a single mom, and it's just like no one wants to admit it. It would fuck up everything, I get it, but one of my solutions is people to be put into houses that are appropriate to the size of their family now and the size of the family where they want to be in the future. Now no one's going to go like, well, I don't know if I'm going to have 6 kids in the future. You better. You fucking better, you know. You're not fucking, what's his name? I can't remember his name now. Not that kid with like 12, he's got a dude with like 12 kids, like a presenter. He doesn't know any of their names. Anyway. But that kind of stuff, you know, that's just being irresponsible. Dude doesn't make condoms, that's all that is. Irresponsible. But, yeah, like it would fix things, but it would break everything as well. Like, if you, say you had a 3-bedroom house, and there was one dude living in it, and he swapped with a mother with 2 kids that was cramped in a 1-bedroom flat, you know? But they would be like, well, that's my home you're taking, and I have all these memories, and shabadoodle. Yeah. Sure, half the people these days know it's gone so greedy that they are Airbnb and renting out their own houses and rooms of places they're already renting from, which is highly illegal. And then there's other people who've gone so greedy that they've gotten a mortgage in the good times. Radio relay. Yeah, they've got mortgages during the good times, so the mortgage is around 500, 550, and then they're now like, and they're then renting that house out for $3,000 a month, and their mortgage is 500. That is fucking greed, man. It's 6 times the price. You're not supposed to set it to the price of your exact mortgage, I get that, but come the fuck on. It's pure greed. Greed is the problem. And if things are $3,000 now for a 3-bedroom house, they'll want to make it $4,000 or $5,000. I think with all the new money and the streamers and that, they don't care what they pay. They rent Lamborghinis. They will pay for mansions and be one streamer living in it, you know? That fucks up the entire economy and the headspace for people renting. Like, it's like, well, if I had a streamer, imagine if you had a streamer that was paying like $50,000 a month just because they're stupid, and then they get kicked out because they trash the place, so you spend money fixing it, and then you rent it out to a family afterwards. You're going to expect that $50,000 a month, aren't you? People will. Of course you're not. Of course you're not going to get that. Anyway, that's just one outlandish bullshit fucking example. It does happen. I don't know why like streamers don't go and give back to charity more, build complexes themselves and build. Just do something. Build. Give back to the environment and give back to the community. It just seems like a no-brainer. Like, what the fuck is someone like XQC going to do with $100 million, you know? The dude will be dead before he's 50 from like malnourishment and eating too many toenails and split his organs open. Anyway, the gods couldn't make me live in Belfast, but yeah, it's just too much tension, right? A lot of lovely people, but it's just too much tension. Especially if you've ever have like a questionable accent. They look at you up and down before they fucking hear you. Yeah, there's some places in London that are right, but for the most part it's a dump. Oh jeez. What do you think causes places to become dumps? What do you think? Like, we say kips over here. Like, this place is a kip. Which is the same thing, like a dump. What do you think happens? Like, I think nowadays everybody's just going to scream and say immigrants and immigrants and all this. That's a lot of shit. Like, these places were dumps in the 2000s. I think it's just pure greed and neglect, right? Like, I remember we had to do like a charity drive in a local village just to get a playground for kids, and none of it was done by the council or the government. What a playground for kids! It's so stupid. And then like every single, what do you call it? I suppose outlet. Every outlet for people, you know, be it like a youth centre, a local swimming pool, skate parks, things like any of that. All those outlets were made like in the good times, and just never ever kept up. You know, like you can't expect teenagers to look after things until they don't want it, and it becomes a piss hole. And druggies and graffiti and everything starts moving in, you know. But there's just no upkeep from the other side, or at least like, would you not go like, okay, we did a good job there, let's keep moving on and do it in another place? Do I need to use the wrapper for this, do I use it? No. So yeah, I do think a lot of community outreach stuff gets completely and utterly defunded.
This is fucking impossible. Maybe I can use the transmission lines from another tower to reach it.
Yeah, I was gonna think that. Open the way. Now this will give you tap it. Ouch. If I tap it, tap it, it pulls me in a little bit. Let's try it here. Better not than I suppose. Then if I hold it, I become swinging Jesus. It's not so bad. The advanced pull, which sounds like a pull of a pint of beer or something, is appears to be just for pulling down the enemies. That's cool. Hey, look, it's a grapple hook. This still does seem to be more good than bad. Just don't know why they introduced these things so late into the games. You literally never have enough time to have fun with them. Nice. Airbnb is probably the cause. Yeah, I think so. It's just, it's a little, like, it's not even just in your face greed. It's just status quo and the norm, you know, and people just go with that. People are very susceptible and gullible. In this case, they're like, if Johnny and Jilly can be that greedy and fuck off the Benidorm on the rent of their mortgage, I can do that too, you know. And in one way, you don't blame people. Like, what happens is, between governments and situations, people get really callous and they get cold-hearted, and you can't blame them. Like, at that point, it's like environment plus government. You can't blame them. But I don't know how you fucking sleep at night, charging someone $3 grand for a shithole when you know the mortgage is like, you do this. You know the mortgage is like 500 or whatever. I don't know how you do that. It gets to the point after like the first couple of months where you can't wipe the grin off your fucking face because of all the money. And it just has to be like, it has to feel like shit. But like I said, this is how people justify this stuff. They're like, well, I paid that kind of rent as well, you know. Or I deserved this, the government fucked me over. Or I paid 80,000 of my mortgage already.
Selby, second transmitter's in place.
It works, but we're still getting static. You need to install the last one.
What's that?
It's at the very top of the Belfry Tower.
In
town.
Okay, I'll let you know when it's in place.
Right there? No, this one over there. What's this one? What's this wire supposed to be? Just hanging there, is it? Can you crawl down it? I don't think so. Ow. How do you get out of here? Just jump over. Maybe something, a blueprint in here or something? Yeah, go to the hotels, you stupid tourist. Yeah, you're not wrong there. I don't think they're saving that much, are they? Like a week. Apartment a week. A lot of people reckon the hotel quality has gone down and go back. Bed bugs and shit being stolen out of your rooms and that. But I hate to tell them this, but it's on the rise for a good while now. People recording others in their Airbnbs and stuff, like creepy shit. You're in someone else's house. They set it up any which way they want. Based on industries that is built around going on business loan. Yeah, you're right. It's something that we had some good conversations about that. Like, it's so true. Like what America is still going through right now since the downfall of car manufacturing in the America in the 1950s. Just turned most of places like Detroit and that into complete ghost towns. They look like Afghanistan after the war or something. But you're right, like, but these things happen, right? You know, they first and foremost they don't put in laws to stop people outsourcing for cheap labour. It's their own business, I guess. And then they never ever properly, and even Ireland, like, we're the worst at doing that, but they don't pivot. The fuck was that? Is someone sniping me from there? I think so. Yeah, they don't pivot. Companies and governments don't pivot quick enough. Like in Ireland, we took a long time to really adopt the internet. Can you zoom in with this thing? He seems to be doing it to me. Is he on the roof or nothing? Can't see shit. I think it killed him though, did it? Sick! Hello, boys! Oh, I'm stuck there. Where'd they go? Oh, bitch. Come on down. Oh my god, I think I broke his ribs. You good, bro? You good, bro? Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Oh, it's too still. I swear he fell over 16 times. Oh my god, where'd you come from? Alright, this guy should have some marksman bullets. SMG marksman ammo, let's go. Where's your gun though, sir? I shot him in the rain. Not bad, right? Not bad. Where's your gun? Bet you it fell off. Fell through the roof. Is that it there? Something's there. Probably. Probably. Same old dying light. Shit falling through the roof. Okay, I wasn't even coming this way. Just that guy just took a crack shot at me. I don't appreciate that. Almost. Almost. Will I get you up there? I will. Have to spam it a bit. Okay, so it doesn't have a cooldown, but it's still on your stamina. It's okay. Spamina, stamina. Fake modern accent, they all speak like, ooh, London's people though, it's the worst people. Too loud, too big for the boots. Ooh, see, there you go. You come down to it. See, you guys couldn't get further away from each other, but there will always be that slight animosity. I get it, I do. Yeah, you couldn't get more like down to earth than a Scottish person, especially ones that live rural and off the land and that, you know. And then London, especially the, you know, the fucking high ups, the fashion end and fucking Piccadilly Circus. You're right, they're so up on their ass. That stems from them being, you know, quite a big financial. Can I use this? You know, kind of financial gateway to Europe. Oh damn, this place is stacked. Yeah. This is so sort of, yeah, when you see the money coming in, you don't see the actual person. Yeah, exactly, it is, yeah. Disassociation, you're dead right. It's not an excuse though, but it might be the reason. That's what I say about a lot of people's behavior as well. People are like, oh, they're bipolar or they're autism, whatever. I'm like, that's, you can't use that as an excuse, but it is the reason behind it. Doesn't make it right. Doesn't make the action right at all. You know, it's just the fact. It's just the reason. What's this? Whale comb. People always selling these whale combs everywhere. But yeah, people becoming colder and callous. It's just not good enough, you know. Or people like, I watch a lot of that you don't pay, we'll take it away with the bailiffs and stuff, and for the most part people are just being shitheads and they're taking advantage, you know. If someone gets behind on rent by 1 or 2 months, you're like, that's very rough, but it happens. Do you know what I mean? I reckon these days most people are about 1 or 2 paychecks away from being homeless anyway. But if you're like 6 months, a year, you're taking the piss. I'm sorry, you're taking the piss. Same when it comes to bills and that. during the COVID, people were getting backed up on bills, so they froze that as well. And for the most part, that helped tremendously for a lot of people. But the other side of things, people have seen this as a fucking opportunity. And to this day, we're out of COVID, you would say around 2 years now, right? They have still not paid back most of that. And I go in, like, I'll be in the post office semi-regular. We do a lot of mailing and stuff. And I see these old people, and they are, like, paying off 20, 30, 50. Like, state pension here in Ireland is not enough for people to live off it. I feel so bad for them. Now, obviously, you would say, like, you should have got their ducks in order, should have a proper, their own pension, not rely on the state pension. Like, how, when, you know? I don't know. It's not that simple. I tell people that save a lot these days. It's mainly for stupid shit like games and that, but it goes for anything. I think what happens is, between not having enough financial education or normal education mixed with how is £5 or £2 really going to help me? Because they just can't see the forest through the trees because they've never had a successful saving moment, you know, that kind of way. It's true, you get beaten down. Or they're a chronic saver and a chronic, you know, chronic fucking ATM dweller. You know, for everything they've saved, they're an extractor as well, you know. Look at all mass savings that I've taken out over and over again. Ooh, why does it delay that? It's so weird. You float in here and then you hit the bottom. Oh, he should get up there, right? No, that's not the way to do it. But there's a spitter over there. I would much rather not have to deal with a spitter. What the hell? What the hell? Why is he doing that? They don't use stamina to climb. It's weird. Is it the rain, maybe? The boy just let him go. What in the fuck? See where you're stuck mid-air for a second. They done fucked it up. Hey, they released Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. I want to play them. How the fuck is me charging us again for them? Nintendo gonna Nintendo. Hey, what's this now? I'm standing? Bummy. Yeah, fuck that. This is so awkward. Just to get through the door. Hello? How'd you get in here?
How far up that tower is the transmitter?
You fall down?
At the very, very top.
Yeah, this is good conversation. I appreciate people's outlook on this stuff. I know I'm a bit late to get to stuff. It's all done through scummy agents. You're so right, like that fucking Airbnb app. I don't know. I haven't messed with it. But I bet you they take some, right? There's gotta be nickel and diamond everywhere. For sure. I think the biggest scam on Airbnb right now is the cleaning fees. And you can set up willy-nilly, no one has to back it up. And then they can hold your deposit and extract it even if they don't think that you did anything dirty to it. It's crazy. Some of them also will fuck up parts of their apartment and then blame it on a tenant or a holiday stay or whatever you want to say. Isn't that crazy? People are fucking psycho. As I said, like, it comes down to morals and how the fuck do you sleep at night. Some people sleep very well, hence why we've created a generation of sociopaths that don't really feel anything. They just want to, you know, like, as I say, I'm gonna get mine and you can worry about yours kind of thing. And that's not a good mentality, because it's already caving in on top of itself, because there's nothing to get anymore. You know, let's just get mine, you get yours. It doesn't work anymore. So we're all suffering together. And when those kind of people come around, they expect a handout, you know. And it's like,
fuck me.
What's wrong? It's too high up? Crane, come on, dude. You've seen way higher. Like that one time when Jade got into the peyote. I missed Jade. What the fuck was that, boy? She was cool. Get your ass up there. Don't make me have to tell you twice. Honestly, you should just be able to kind of go around, you know what I mean? Like, beanie, 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 mama, mimo, mama. Sorry. Skimming off the fucking music. The thing that fucks me up about the Airbnb people is they're like Hyacinth Bouquet or Roseanne when she won the lotto. They start living these fucking high lives, and when all this shit falls apart, they're gonna have monstrous debt to pay off. It's the same shit. It's all gonna happen again. It just won't. It'll just be a housing collapse. It won't be an economy collapse this time. I can't wait. I say let it happen. We got so greedy in the space of like 10 years. So greedy. Like it all happened like 05 and then it all came crashing down 08, right? Then it took about 3 to 4 years to kind of normalize or new normal. So then yeah, it's only been about fucking 10 years or so. We got that greedy again. We didn't learn a fucking thing. The greed is there, and you know what I'm going to do when all the shit goes down again? I'm going to like reinvest again and buy a couple of more properties at fuck all, and then I can set the rent the normal way, you know, normal price. Like my mom, she's getting, you know, poor little thing. She's, you know, she's my dad will be dead in a year in January, so she's kind of just trying to do her best to stay happy and live her life, and she loves the shops and stuff, and she's wanted to move to this town because there's a good few shops in that. They live about an hour away, and she just likes says I like rooting around, you know, which is just going through all the shelves and stuff, all the clothes hangers. But you know, and then like some days she's like, I want to keep the property and farm, and other times she's like, sell it in a heartbeat. Whereas I was saying to her, like, if this all falls apart, you should get your little apartment. So I'm not really a firm believer in old folks' homes. I think we should be permitted only for people with like special needs in their elderly years, you know. This is beautiful. You think they're doing this sunset on purpose? Probably. So yeah, that's my thoughts on that. But anyway, yeah, so I'd love to get her a little cheeky apartment. Or something, you know. Let her do her little shopping and go into her golden years as happy as she can with everything she wants. Oh, I was actually thinking that we were going to be ringing the bell because I can't have this. I won't ring that bell. Thank God for the grapple. I'm glad they gave us the grapple before. This is so beautiful. Well, no, we're still not that high up. Like, it's about the same as that. It's very Bavarian, Transylvanian or something, isn't it? But yeah, like I said, old folks' homes important, but people tend to just shove their family in there sometimes, and then they're abused sometimes as well. We have many exposés showing off how bad some of these places are.
There.
Oh.
Selby, third transmitter's in place.
That was fun. Oh no, wait, that's the war monument. God, you can really see everything in the map.
Give me a second.
It's the war monument.
Yes, it works.
Re-released at full price. Yeah, the motherfuckers. I know.
We nailed it.
You know me, I kind of just want Mario Galaxy 2.
I know.
That's all they're doing for the movie as well, unless they have another game.
Keep me posted on what you hear.
I'd love another Mario Galaxy.
Promise that you'll be the first.
I heard them describe us as Airbnb business owners, not just those sums up. Yeah, you're right. Well, trust me, I've seen those types, these fucking dudes in their young 20s who get, you know, buy a bit of Bitcoin, or get it, their trust fund comes in, or they get a little inherited property. They call themselves fucking real estate agents or entrepreneurs. If I had like a fucking fist in the face of everyone that calls themselves an entrepreneur. Anyway.
Shit. When?
Time's enough. Time's getting away, we're just yapping away. Nice, the bird shit tells us where we can climb. Yeah, helpful birds, I know, it's so true. Instead of the yellow rope. Hey, look, out of the bird poo and the bird piss, and the human piss, whatever that is. Dude, we need a new Uncharted game, don't we?
Okay, heading there now.
I don't often get to see people play it from a watcher perspective, but Betty was playing a bit of it, and it's like, oh my god, it looks fantastic. Jacob. 3 minutes to defuse the bombs. Oh shit.
The Baron's got bombs under the town hall. He's gonna blow up the whole block. When? Now, get the fuck out of there. You need to evacuate.
Raise the alarm. We need to evacuate.
Use beneath the town hall. How do I get beneath the town hall?
Right now. Move. Move.
Is it down here? Return to mission. Please, I don't know what you're talking about. Why the fuck, dude? What are you talking about? How do I get beneath this?
Better be worth it.
Deal back. Where's? Oh no, no, it didn't. It didn't save that I pressed the button. You fucking bastard. Dude, if they fucking make me claim that again, dipshits. What does that mean? Why is it return to mission? God, I hate games doing that. If GTA 6 is return to mission, I'm gonna fucking return the game to the store. Red Dead Redemption 2 had one of the worst examples of that. Everyone like licks that game's balls. I'm like, yeah, it's fantastic, it's beautiful, it's a fantastic story, one of the best. But it's still a video game and it has some dumb video game shit all over. And Dutch's plan gets fucking boring after about the 6th time he mentioned. Now it's nighttime. I think why they make you do this again, so you have the timer. The timer's not the issue. It's like, I don't know where to fucking go. Finally found the seagull. Right? Besides robbing chips. You ever see that seagull that raw dogs an entire rat? You see that? Now I gotta do this at night time with the fucking
Jacob, do you copy?
volatiles.
Jacob.
Jacob. Jason. Yeah, there's the seagull and he raw dogs an entire rat. I'm not talking about a mouse. The rat was nearly the same
He's gonna blow up the whole block. Now get the fuck out of there. You need to
Why does it keep telling me to do this? What am I doing wrong? Does it mean down here? I hate return to missionary. Where is it? Down here?
Signal is weak. It keeps dropping out. Kyle, they're almost on. Hurry up!
Kyle, we can't get out. They barred the doors. We're trapped in here.
Son of a motherfucking bitch.
Son of a motherfucking bitch. Oh, that big guy's not dead. Alright, where's the bomb? Yeah. Probably gonna be more than one. Didn't they have a mission like this, right? I ain't playing anymore, motherfuckers. Ah, it's taking so long. He didn't do it. How did he survive the shot onto the place? Dude, don't throw grenades so close. The boom boom. Why do I gotta hold it, then press it, then hold it? Idiot.
Not helping, Sven.
It keeps doing this. Nice, I got them all. Got them all, but almost died. It's not the way to do that. Fuck you, bitch. How did the armored guy go down in one hit? Oh, that was so sexy. Fucking eat it, bitch. Teabag for the win.
Sven?
Carl, what happened?
Nothing.
Well,
it's all done.
I just about shit my pants, but
me too.
It's done. It's over.
Hmm?
Town hall is safe.
We all shit in our pants. I swear I saw a seagull eat a pigeon once. Oh, maybe. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. This rat was big though.
Close.
And you know what the grossest thing about it was? Yeah. He ate it head first, so he's just a second there like puking it up and there's like rat tail coming out of his beak. Seagulls are crazy. Someone should do like a horror movie about them. A sequel to Alfred Hitchcock's fucking Birds, Crows, Now.
Not mention this to Lydia.
Why? Sven, we just
That was
saved a hell of
fun.
a lot of lives.
Just couldn't figure out what the fuck they want me to go, and I just kept going trying the mission or whatever. They're still dumb when to do that
If you
stuff.
say so.
Put a trail on the map then, you gobshites.
Selby will let you know if we hear of anything else.
We have no mini-map, no trail, a scanner and a compass, both of which don't show how far away you are meterage-wise. You think you'll get a ghost of Yote?
Figured out a way to bug the Baron's radio transmissions.
Yes.
What? How?
Someone at the new settlement I told you about had the
This
technical
guy's got
know-how.
intestines
And she's
inside of his
monitoring your
utility belt.
comms now.
He must be Batman.
The Baron isn't stupid. If he suspects someone is monitoring his comms, then he'll...
He'll set a trap. I know. I'll be careful. Crane out.
Wait.
Crane out.
What's up?
I have some new information and found another chimera. Meet me by the obelisks in the national park. I'm waiting there for you now.
You're already there? Jesus, be careful. I'm on my way, but try to stay hidden.
Wasn't there a little shotgunner that I fought here? Toxic relations. Maybe it was in here. Dude, I didn't give a fuck about them shooting me, but it was kept cancelling the takedown of the bomb. That was fine. So they give you a gun, and then they give you some ammo in a box before you get in there. Your brain kind of goes, I understand, I get the memo, you know. Guns blazing. Right, I want to upgrade this. It's been good to me. That's good too, a little marksman rifle. Could be good against the boss. Let's see. I think I might just do the boss, even though it's getting a bit late. I gotta finish this game this week. It's possible. With the flamethrower, fish and drive on it, so it's good. Windmill. Save up for windmill. Alright. Clear. Killing streak. No, why have you done that? Oh, it's just the next mission isn't ready. Oh fuck, now it's nighttime. Hell no. Hell no, why did you do that game? You fucking bastard. You fucking bastard. Climb up, you silly bastard. Oh my god, straight into the arms of a volatile. The arms of... Oh, you're fucking joking.
I bet they left a message behind.
I don't care, dude. I gotta get to safety. Sheesh. Fuck that. Yeah, these I don't know, you can't really fight them even as the beast. Used to make a bigger deal out of them.
Shine the lights and the devil ain't sober.
Hello. Hello, Mr. Moto. He says like 4 at a time, so that's the equivalent of 4 arrows. Cordyceps. It's just cans. Which one's alcohol? Alcohol. Find the Nemo. I ever noticed that seagulls in Find the Nemo have the same design as the penguin? Yeah. What is that? The mine? Yeah. 100%. No time someone said it. Disney ripping off fucking Wallace and Gromit. True that, true. Double trouble. What does that do? Number of affixes. Durability, number of mod slots. Oh, this is a weapon? Two-handed. Looks cool. One of those two-handed like blades. Number of mod slots. That looks cool. Should I make that? For the shits and giggles? Giggly shits. Do it. Can break down some of the other shit on it. Break it down. See, I don't know, like, it's a common shotgun. I want to change that. Oh, we got a few marksmen. Is that better than the one I have? No, it's the one I'm using. Okay, reinforced stick. Oh, where have you been all my life? Reinforced stick. Oh, level 7. Put away the SMG. I kind of keep some of them just to have the extra ammo too, you know. You get in. Ooh. It's candy. There's always a little bit of ammo here. For the NAS. Oh, what the hell? Whoa. Kangar. Is that from the following? That one of the ceremonial daggers? Blade was pushed forward, so it's still as sharp as ever. You say so. I believe I was actually running out of space. Alright, let's put the SMG away, William's knife away. Good. Anything really low? Oh, this one, yeah, put that one. Jeez. Level 4, come on, lad. This could be cool. If one is not enough, go for 2. I should just be using some of the mods. I just don't know, like, should be breaking. Not as fun. Can I even put mods on it? It said it comes with, yeah, number of mod slots 3. Maybe you do that in a different window. I'm sorry, I'm dopey. Yeah, so here, modify, areas, flame, fling, what does that mean? Base damage, elemental chance, crit chance. Don't know what does. Catapult, base damage, elemental, blast, grip socket. Yeah, it's like a tooth. Okay. This thing looks straight out of Dead Rising. I wish, man. Dead Rising's still the best for cool upgrades and stuff. What the hell is that coming in here? Fuck, I can't remember. Oh yeah, I was gonna like upgrade a gun, right? The shotgun. I don't think it lets me, does it? Hands. It doesn't let me. Why is that? Too good? A weird thing. I have some stuff over here, but it's like redeemable stuff from other games. Look at this. Hellhound Docket. Claim your dominion in fire and ash. Wield the fury of hellfire in battle. That seems... That's from that one they had. Then you got the old legacy on. We'll do that. Why would you redeem? I don't need to make a game. There's some blueprints. Haram combat knife. Oh, that's the one I did. Yeah. Oh, the follower crossbow. Do you want to get one in game anyway? Oh, that's just pre-order skin, is it? There's skin balls. Oh fucking no. Alright, do I have to make that hellhound? Or? Back there. This is my stash. Yeah, it is. It's only level 1 though. But like fires flame ammo, is it? I can upgrade it. Let me upgrade you. Oh, it needs intermittent manual pages, which I have used all for my. What was I doing? Did something? Didn't I say I could make them? Yeah. Intermittent. There you go. Cost 3 to make 1. That's a horrible economy. There you go. Now let's upgrade you. Upgrade. Well, geez, you're not getting that much. 41. That's just the next. Oh, that's just for upgrading. I see. How much does it cost? See, look, watch that. That's level 7. 891, right? But then I go over here. It's 932. So I could have just made that there. Oh, whatever. Whatever, just do it. I don't think it makes a lick of difference, but if you're not on the level, it gets kind of pissy. Owned. Probably close. Yeah, my arm's close to level 8 as well. So, alright, let's quickly do this boss. I think I'd say we'd finish it in 1 or 2 streams. Let's see. I'm not trying to blast through it or anything. Actually, let's rest to get our health back and change it to morning. Yep. I'm trying to blast through. It's just everything else, like, so much. I can't get over how big Silksong is. I'm watching people play it. I think they're nearly close to like 60 hours in it at this point. I don't think they've made it to Act 3 yet, so crazy.
I was beginning to think we'd be stuck in the dark forever.
We appreciate
stuck in the dark forever. Really rough Liverpoolian accent. Liverpoolian. Alright, let's see what this weapon looks like. Oh shit. Look at this thing. You always get the coolest shit and you don't. Oh, does it like knock them out or something? Oh, right in the titty too. Oh my god. I don't even need weapons, I can do all that. Alright. Let's go. This one's going to be. So every time you do these chimera, they're just kind of special zombies. They're all quite. A little bit of a twist on them, but they're quite familiar. My favorite so far. Investigate the area. What? My favorite so far is the Mist boss. It's kind of like a take on the Screamer, who we know all too well, far too well. But now it's like in the mist, and it jumps onto the heads of the other zombies. It's very funny to look at, and then claws the shit out of you. That's cool. As you can see from like the goons and the tanks and demolishers, it's been there, done that, you know, not a whole lot there. In fact, they're quite boring because you just kind of have to cat and mouse, get in, get one hit, get out, get in, get out one, you know, it's just like, I used to just shoot those guys in the head afterwards. It's that fucking boring. Anyway, what can you do? There's so much you can do with a tank zombie before it just gets boring. Really what you should be doing is like teaching the player to like break down armor or pull off limbs or something, I don't know. And then the spitter, well, that kind of speaks for itself. So we'll see this one, and this one looks like toxic something, so either just generally toxic or exploder or something, I don't know. We'll see. That one I wanted to swing out. There we go. Swinging is cool, man. I think someone wanted to do a little Spider-Man. Not bad, not bad. Better than nothing. So you can kind of spam it a little bit, pull you along. It's close to the original. Oof. I would recommend this game over Dying Light 2, but barely. But I'd still recommend Dying Light 1 over all three of them, so. Do with that what you will. Most of that's probably just nostalgia. Nah, I think they got everything just right. Can you climb up there? Get everything right with Dying Light 1. Even just like the vertical moments when you climb on things, they don't quite hit that mark in this one. I think it's over this way, I'm just fucking around. I'll play zombie games till the day I die till the zombie died. Wow. Why don't they have the meter on the how many meters it is away? Seems like it's a weird little thing left out. I think that was a zombie. I was like, I'm gonna swing off this tree here. I was like, I'm not a tree, I'm a zombie. You could be a tree, but you're just lacking in confidence. You're letting yourself down. Be the tree you plan to be, you've always wanted to be. Well, poop. It's one. I'm actually stuck. What the fuck? I just aimed at the ground and shot up into the air. Are we almost there? There we are. She's down here? She in this car? What's up, girl? Yeah. Just sat there, you only put on a little show? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you like a bit of car crane, huh? Want to see Carl's crane? Oh shit, girl.
What's wrong with you? Why the hell would you come out here on your own?
I appreciate the concern, but you don't have to worry about me.
But I do.
I'm not. Okay? I'm not worried about you.
So please.
Just you're so far away, I have to pay you to get here.
Just don't do it again.
I'm a big girl. I can take care of myself.
Okay, fine. What's this new information you're so excited about?
Analyzing the Chimera DNA samples, I've concluded that aside from their enhanced abilities, these creatures also have heightened sensitivity to stimuli. Maybe it's to make them more dangerous.
They're autistic.
Or maybe he increased their sensitivity for some other purpose.
Like that gas, maybe?
Autistic zombies.
That's a good possibility.
Dear God.
But I need to drill down deeper and
We
see
have
what
enough of
else
those.
I can find.
They're called
In the
streamers.
meantime, perhaps you can take down this chimera.
What the fuck was that?
Sure thing, boss lady. Your wish is my command.
Yeah, boss lady. Spring, sprung, spring. That sounded like an angry bitch, didn't it? It's a Karen. I mean, nothing scarier than a Karen with a expired coupon. Dear God. She's known to make children wet themselves in a 5-kilometer radius. What's this? Look at this.
Where are you hiding,
Stonehenge.
bastard?
Like Temu version of Stonehenge. Wow, 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 wow. What'd you do?
They didn't stand a chance.
Speak to me, Billy. Oh God, Billy, where's your head gone? I'm gonna have to tell Mama. Billy done lost his head again. Wonder how this chimera will fare against this hellspawn thing. Mama, Billy lost his head. That boy's always flying off the handle, losing his temper. No, Mama, you don't understand. He really lost his head this time. Was you in jail or something? Oh, you dumb bitch. His head fell off his shoulders. Head and shoulders. Alright, are you in here? Come out, wherever you are. Is it going to be an invisible? Oh. But I heard something. Wow, 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 wow. What were they doing? What is this? Momo Cafe? This is some ritual site or something. Oh no, I want one of these yachts. You make me go get that?
I can't find that chimera.
No, fuck.
But I did find another gas dispenser.
No, fuck.
Looks empty.
I'm a gas dispenser.
You see any other gas canisters nearby?
Yep.
Nope, but I'll take a look around.
Take a look around inside your ship. Smells like shit. What was it, ENF or something? Don't make me do that again. It's very weird. I was like driving around with a gas tank in the back. I just didn't have a button to drop it. That did not make sense. Clearly they were setting up some kind of a show here, right? And work out where it is. Barron's research memo. I've been finding some music. Where would that be? In collections? Collectible? It's all them beavers. You're not them beavers. Hopefully nothing. It is. The Baron. Does it still have Livia's recordings? Muriel? This is from Ben, his daughter.
Hey, sweetie. It's me, your dad. I wanted to record something for you in the event that something happens to me before I get the chance to talk to you again. I'm sorry. So very sorry.
He's not sorry at all.
I never should have brought you here. I thought I was doing the right thing. I thought we'd be safe here. But Fisher just wanted to use me. Just like he uses everyone. And when I refused to do what he wanted, I went from being his employee
to
his
this?
prisoner.
Here's the
What he
crack.
is doing here
These symbols etched in
is
circles.
unconscionable. And I'm so sorry I couldn't protect you.
Dark ceremony
He
of
threatened to hurt
sacrifice.
you unless I helped him.
What?
And I couldn't tell you because I didn't want to put you in that kind of danger, so I continued on. Torturing that poor man and all those unfortunate creatures. But the only true monster here is the Baron. You must do whatever you can to get away from him.
Thank you,
He will
Sean
use
Connery.
you, just like he used me.
Guess that's what got him
What he
out.
might do to you makes me sick. Don't worry about me. I'm a lost cause, but you still have a future. Remember that book I used to read to you when you were little? The one you wanted to hear every single night? The one about all the amazing things you could be?
No.
You can be anything, sweetie. You can go anywhere. I love you so much. And no matter what you do, no matter where life takes you, I'll always be with you. your heart.
Ta-ra for now. Dude, I have no idea what this fucking thing is. It's not giving me any pointers, that's for sure. Scanner, man, I'm telling you, it gets fucking worse every game. It's usually like a white gas can.
Olivia, I found a gas canister.
A random
I'll try
bush.
it out to see if there's any left inside.
Of course there won't be, that'd be too easy.
Let me know how it goes.
Oh, hold on, cutscene. Might work. It is. Now for the showdown of the century. Marcus Aurelius Cranius. Hey, yo! Damn, he's got boils on boils. You nasty motherfucker. Hello. Let's get the big hops. There's different toxin. His name is Toxin. Why the fuck did it come up with these names,
There
man?
you are, tall, dark, and hideous.
He's kind of blind as well because I just came up here. Here we go. Now call in some backup, is it? Shit, how do you get this guy? There he pulls the scabs off his back and sends them after me. I don't want your fucking scabs, you dirty bitch. You always kind of get locked in place after a power attack. Man, he hit me behind that rock. I can honestly only say well done. Am I still poisoned? Yes, I am. How do you get out of this? You notice how the shotgun didn't do fuck all to me? Let's try the marksman rifle on it. There we go. Look at the damage it did. That's a sniper. Jello? Johnny Party of Owie. What the hell got me there? I need to use up all these bandages so we can get the new bandages. To die a little bit better. Here is it. Try, come on, I'm gonna get up there, I'm gonna kick your ass. Man, he still got me even though I like purposely fell off. No, not return to mission. I'm gonna heal, motherfucker. You done again? No. How'd that miss? It's a giant 2-for-1 special. Don't be going jumping now. Oh shit, it's on now. He's gonna go sicko mode now. Oh man, these fucking weapons suck, donkey. Dick, I can't move. They suck so bad. I went and just made this 2 seconds ago. You might as well be swinging your fucking dick, because you do more damage. Why did it make such badness? It doesn't even affect. These are little tiny dudes, you know. Oh, you lucky. I thought this was like supposed to set them on fire or something. Should have got me brought one of those. How long does it do it? I think you give me. Oh fuck! It's one of those boys. Oh look at that! The fuck! Nice. It's a little bit faster. A little bit more damage. It's not even hard at all, but it just has so many ads. Ooh, I just took his head off. Ah, bitch. Not really what I wanted, but... Damn it. Ah. Ah, come on, get out of there. Always get stuck. You get glued to them, you know, when they're close to you. Where the fuck did he go? Well, it kind of knocks him out of it for a second. What the fuck was that? Why didn't that hit him? This is the shit I'm talking about. Sat there swinging a two-handed giant weapon in his face. I fucking hate these runners. You bastards. They're able to outrun you, sneak up on you, and just slowly eat away at your health. I fucking hate. Just mind your business. Damn, right in the face. Lol. You ain't going anywhere, little motherfucker. You're so lucky. Here we go. Damn, he always gets that one off. Hit the little guy. There you go, that little bit of damage. Climb up. Damn, that toxin is no joke. No, I pressed the wrong button. Let's see. This could be used, man. I just can't get over how shit most of these weapons are. Level 7, my dick. I even modded it as well. Level 7 is nothing. Every time you get hit, you're like stuck for a second. Like glue. Like when he does that, he spawns the fast ones, see? Yeah, it seems to be that way. I got you. Oh man, shut the fuck up with that return to mission sheet. You know I don't leave, I don't back out of a challenge. Almost got you, baby. Who loves you, baby? Nice fucking dodge. What the hell happened there? Climb. Damn, he just came over to me. Well, thank you. I'll finish you off. Gladly, rightly, and ever so tightly. You die, bitch. He was kind of fun, just kind of more. Oh, he's gonna. Oh my god, he's gonna beat him with his own leg. Jesus. It's kind of like fighting his ads, you know? His additional enemies. You gotta zoom in on that nasty. Interesting. You can almost tell how many more chimeras there are according to how many points. I assume when the game is over, it might let you go and fight some of the chimeras again to get more. Because this is the only way you get beast points, you know? It's not as if you can waste them. It's a good concept. I think it does scream DLC. That's not always a bad thing, you know? I can tell where it's like, this was an interesting thought, but we didn't have the time or budget to go further with it. And ironically, it's not usually my style, but I like how weird and random the skill tree is. Why would you have sneaking in the same skill tree as a grenade launcher? Kind of counterproductive there. But I don't care, I think it's hilarious, I like that. It gives me a reason to put points into every skill tree instead of like Well, I'm gonna neglect stealth and then give out about it for 45 hours. Sounds like me. He's got the nose of a boxer and the cauliflower ears.
What do you want, Sven?
We've overheard something. Something that you might be very interested in.
They're eavesdropping.
The Baron scientists have been conducting experiments at a nearby school. Looks like they ran into some trouble.
Oh, we were already in that school, remember?
How's that our problem?
Well, I'm actually seeing Chainsaw Man and movie ads.
Advantage of the situation. Get inside and find out what they're up to in there.
Oh, so you're ready to stir shit up now?
I've been stirring the shit since I was a wee lad.
Got me thinking that perhaps
wee
I've
shit
been
stirrer.
too passive. We've already got someone out there keeping an eye on things. We need you to go in. Find whatever research
No, I'm not going back to school, please.
Bring it back.
No, please, anything else.
Reach out to our scout when you get there. His name is Ray.
Hi, Ray.
Great. Okay.
Ray-o. Yeah. Actually, you know what? All the bullshit, that one was actually going fast. And it actually did do a good damage, so stand corrected. I think I was just getting mobbed by all the additional zombies, so I was pissing and moaning. It's always the way, like one or two fast zombies will wreck your head, because you even get like the controller vibration feedback, so within me it vibrates when you get hit by a zombie. It's almost like Pavlov's dog or something. You're getting like negatively kind of negative feedback. Just makes you like feel like you're doing wrong every time. Come on, dude, this guy's gonna be dead by the time you claim him. I will show you that. Leave him alone. I'm gonna save you, sir. Power. Christ. Oh shit, you're making me go beast mode. No one to see what happens when that happens. You could potentially, right? Hear me out. Are they all dead? You could. Well, it's too late now. You could potentially stand beside the cliff edge, pull them with the grapple, send them flying behind you. Game over. I will untie you. Then I won't. Ah, psych. Yeah. Looks like sheriffs. We're in the same get up sheriff.
You showed up just in time.
There you go.
Thank you.
There you go. He's giving me energy bars. That's it. I saved you. A couple of fucking Mr. Beastables. You can give me the shits. I saved you. And you give me the shits. Get the fuck out of here, man. Bastard. Sorry, no one saw that part. He's still alive, okay? Just like a little dislocated, you know? And C1 and C2 was upside down. Wow. That sounds like Little Nightmares. Oh, does anyone know how much that game is? Oh, okay. The ironic thing with this Game Pass shit. Oh, you saw that. How's it going, Dynamite? I knew that. That's a Dynamite special right there. Right there. See, if I could just play every game like that. It's a Dynamite special. Alright, let's see, can we knock him off the ledge? Nice. With the new Disneyland 2.0, you won't even have to lift a finger or a foot. We'll send you off the fucking edge for free. Nice. I've seen a lot of people go to Disneyland. So apparently, like, there's like this weird correlation between Disney adults and Swifties, Taylor Swift fans. I know, it sounds weird, right? I don't know. Maybe everybody's a fucking child. But yeah, so they've been pissing and moaning. Apparently she dropped this new burlesque album, but it's complete dog shit. She's like a child trying to play at burlesque. Like they went to see Moulin Rouge or Chicago one time, you know. It's real, and she's like 35 years old, and the songs are still talking about like Harry Styles and ex-boyfriends. It's embarrassing. She's literally a child. I think she's another one of those, God bless her, like young teen or child stars that never got to grow up. They're literally Peter Pan. It's like, you're 47 years old, Peter Pan. Anyway, now we got the grapple hook and everything. This game is finally come into its own, but it's far too late. It's the same thing as Dying Light 2. Go watch and see how much fun I had with the paraglider. I was weeing all over the place, like wee, and then actually weeing on people. It was horrible. Now they've created holiday around it. Even the fat guy goes down? Fat guy goes down. Let's go. Fat guy goes down.
men not to engage. Chimeras have been set free outside the enemy compound. What if the troublemakers try to escape? Do not enter.
Yeah, please, devs, if I were to tell you something, if you have cool things in your games, do it in the first couple of hours. Because gamers have literally dull. We have dull attention span. Like, look, I'm already thinking of something else right now. What else do we get? We get Beast Concrete. What's this one? Entering Beast Mode, a loud roar performed capable of stunning most enemies. Ooh. Beast emotes. Won't give you diarrhea no more. You give them diarrhea, then we freeze dry it. Now we have more beast emotes. So what's even the point of the hook thrust then? Almost loses because the grapple hook is that good. I thought this was the only way of having the grapple hook. I like how gravity just ceases to exist and he pulls himself through the air. Oh shit. Kinda have to get this to get to the others, so poo. Get over here. Ferocious swipe. Hold to charge. That's literally the windmill move, but just with his fists. Like, could they do less with less? It's the same fucking move, lads. I can't even come.
See how the chimeras behave in a combat situation.
You have to be in beast mode to do these things. I hope by the end you can just. Actually, I do want that one. I can't lie. That's so stupid. I love it. I love stupid things. You try it on somebody? Unsuspecting victims in the valley. You can always find me. Put your titty away. You're supposed to go off the edge. Thank you. Step right up. Guess how far he'll fall off the ledge. Not fucking far. How many jelly beans have I put up my ass? Huh? This is a weird carnival. Boosh. Now stop, please. Gotta find someone. Gotta find some. Oh, here's. There we go. Let's go beast mode. Alright, climb up here. Lovely, lovely. Oh, gee, he fucking flies. And we go. Boom. That didn't even do nothing. I wasted all the good points on you. Okay. She's a cool little thing, but nothing beats. Look at all these people lining up. They're all trying to guess how many jelly beans I shoved up my ass. I don't know. It's less every hour. Okay. What's wrong? Why? Because I went beast mode? Jealous? We're supposed to hit the zombie. Okay, sorry, we're having a bit of malfunctioning with the grapple hook. Get off! Did you see that? You hit them with it up close, it says you can kill them standing. He's wearing flares, get him. That's disgusting. How you doing, sir? How's your weekend been? How's your week been? How's your life been? How's your wife been? Yeah, I heard you had a lovely, romantic, hidden wedding with Selena Gomez. Excuse me. Why wasn't I invited? You invited that weird comedy guy from Wizards of Waverly Place, but you never invited me. Wizards of Waverly Place. School's out. Yeah, we went into the school wicked early. Got my ass handed. It's kind of cool though, because we have to go on the stealth. As you know, being a stealth aficionado as I am, I fucking failed miserably. They look cool. Nice. Don't you like the sunglasses, huh? Cool guys don't look at the zombie. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. I'd say wait till it goes for like 20 bucks. Whichever one of the games go for like 20 bucks. Then it's worth it. And you can say, I waited for 20 bucks. Please, I don't have any Pokemon cards. They always say it's for their kids and you find out they're a bachelor. Excuse me? I lost my P9 or whatever they call it. My P9 Charizard. You're a penile? Penile Charizard. You should go to the doctor. Don't tell me that. Please. I've been using the head stomp since Dying Light 1, so hiking food ideas. Recipe: bread roll with banana. No. No. Actually, I do like banana bread though. But why when you put it in the hot dog bun? It's fucking disgusting. If you dip the hot dog bun in like cream first, maybe, you know. Creamy buns. I don't know. I can't salvage banana in a bun. There's a sexual innuendo in somewhere. I don't know. It's too late. Anyway, look. We got loads done. Nice. We'll finish this off. this week. More Digimons. Everybody's finding out all the weird rideable Digimons, so that'll be fun. And not like that. That only exists in Pokemon and Vaporeon. That's fun. And yeah, Little Nightmares and Battlefield and Silksong and 14 other games. I can't keep up. Jesus. Banky Wiener. What's that? Banky Wiener? I like that. It's like that famous artist. There's a new Banky Wiener out, and the government is trying to take it down. Banksy Wiener. Banana Wiener. I kind of like Banky Wiener. It's been alright. Not out of the ordinary. Dude, you got married to Selena Gomez. Don't lie to me. That's not out of the ordinary. That is everything but the ordinary. Tell me, is there wabbos as big as they look? Good God. That girl just overnight grew these giant air flotation devices. I'm like, I want me a pair of those. Great, googly moogly. Apparently she has lupus. Isn't that crazy? Is that the one that turns you into a werewolf? I want one of those. Everyone has to bow down. Bow down. There will be no heads. Heads will roll and squash. Yeah, I see that they stepped up the gore for this one, but I think Dead Island 2 still takes, and then Ill as well. Ill. Nice. I have to say it in case the paparazzi are watching, right? They love to watch, right? They got the camera in one hand, their dick in the other. It's disgusting. So how am I supposed to drive my vehicle when he's having a cheeky wank in the middle of the road? Please. You guys haven't learned about extreme paparazzi from like 2003. They would climb literally on the roof of a car of a celebrity that was going anywhere between 20 and 30 kilometers an hour. It was awesome. And those guys were getting paid about as much as an Uber driver gets paid, so like minus dollars. He fell over and off the cliff. Anybody else going to get Battlefield or anything? Or Little Nightmares? Let's get Little Nightmares. We could co-op it. We could co-op. Oh yeah, more baby steps. I think there is actually credits and an ending, so we will continue with the Donkey Wiener. I couldn't believe what I was looking. That game. Those guys need to be personally examined. The fuck, dude? Nope, nothing. You're dead right. What do you think of the Game Pass prices going up? You strike me as the kind of guy who's like, yes, take more of my money. No. You know, Xbox, you're making it really hard for me to love you, you know? Like an abusive girlfriend. Wait. They don't... And then they were like, here's Hogwarts Legacy, and it still didn't help people. And we're like, here's Prince of Persia. Sometimes Hogwarts Legacy can still be like $60, but it does go on sale, so... Still nice though. Here's my thoughts on Game Pass. Fuck them for raising the price, first and foremost. Second, I'll keep it as long as I can still get it for like $8. After that, peace out, home slice. I do get value from it, but I'm like, you know, that one streamer out of a million or whatever that will actually use it to that extent, right? Any of the big streamers are just getting codes literally shoved down their throat. And XQC thought it was McDonald's, and there was a whole choking hazard thing we had to do for him, you know. Please, guys. These are kids, you know, trapped in adult bodies. Be careful. Be careful. He almost choked on his own toenail. You see that new AI that they're all messing around with? Sora 2 or something? Fucking creepy, dude. Like, really creepy. I think what scares me more than the accuracy of AI is the speed at which it does it. That's what freaks me out. I can take, you know, the accuracy a little bit. So most of them still look a bit glossy or a bit yellow. But it's the speed. You literally give them next to no information or a prompt. And they have it in seconds. That's how quick humanity will evolve in those seconds. I wonder what this place is based on. It's definitely like Bavarian and Victorian. A little bit of like Transylvania, I don't know. It's cool. Anyway, yeah, I'll leave it there. You guys have a lovely rest of your Sunday, okay? I appreciate you coming in. Couldn't give two shits. Yeah, exactly. You're right, dude. That's kind of the best way to be about all the gaming stuff. Play what you want and don't give a shit about the rest of it. Here's to a good week. We'll have some good fun. Some fun and some Battlefield rage. Yes, indeed. Yes. Some Little Nightmares. You couldn't get further away from each other. Alright, yeah. I'm excited. Cheers, lads. Have a good night. I'm going to go lay down. and not think about donkey wiener. God damn that fucking game. Baby steps, but it's donkey wiener.